Good morning, people. What's going on? How are you today on this Sunday morning? Welcome to the easy Sunday morning Fishroom Hangout stream. Good morning. Fishimon, are you here?
I'm in your head.
Is everyone here? Good morning. I don't have my phone, so let me grab it so I can say hi to people.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. What's going on? You hear my voice cracking? What's going on? So, somebody in the middle of the night
Oh,
called me last
oh
night.
man.
I'm going to
You're
talk
gonna
about
tell
this.
people about this?
Somebody called me at like 1 in the morning and like, is this degenerate fish keeper? Depths unknown? I'm like, yeah. Depths unknown? Degenerate fish keeper? Yeah. Like, and then you're like, okay. And then he just like hung up on me. It's like, that is the weirdest thing I've ever, like, don't call me, people. Unless you want to talk, you know. So odd. Why can't I find what I'm doing here? Alright. Sorry, half asleep till. Good morning. How was everybody today? Alright, there we go. There's chat. Petro man. What up? Did I see Jenny Lynn was here early? Jenny Lynn! Thanks for stopping by. What is in my pocket? Oh, nice. Fish tanks. Oh yeah, we got stuff happening today, people. But we'll get into it. Fishymon's here. Scotty Quaddy. Good morning. Window liquor number 5. What up? I don't know if you saw last week's, but we did do testing. We might test again this week, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I actually still haven't even cleaned the stupid things from last week. You know that. That's how slacked off I've been. I haven't done anything these past couple of weeks. So good.
Ian's at work, listening in.
Good morning, Ian. Thanks for joining. What else we got? Mary Beth, good morning. Chris Aquazone, good morning, Chris. Color Guppies. Sounds like a schnurdlin.
Shut up.
Oh, man. Silver Creek Aquarius, good morning. Sage P. Lindsay, what's going on? Way early, I like it. Yay. GRB, what's up, man? Good morning. Well, good afternoon, wherever you are, right? Good day. Nano Aquarium guy. What up? Only Oscars. What's going on? There's Monty. Monty's eating his breakfast. Good morning, Monty. Good morning, Fishymon. Dennis Christensen.
Good morning.
What's going on? All right, I'm going to put this away. Actually, I need to put it on a charger because it's going to die. But what's new? What's happening? What's new in the fish room? What we got going on? I'll show you what we got going on. Check this out.
Robert says, Jason, I called you. I was just making sure it was you.
Okay, good to know. Sounded a little different. Not gonna lie. Sounded a little girly, Robert. Look at what we got here. Guess what I found at that fish store yesterday? Just guess.
Best of 'ems from the rest of 'ems.
Take a guess. I got 4 of them. They were not cheap. I'll probably get more later, but these dudes are looking good. I got 4.
Best of 'ems for the rest of 'ems.
I took the what do you call them? The freshwater flounders out of this tank.
GRB's here.
Good morning, GRB. And I put the freshwater flounders in there in this shrimp tank. So you can see one sitting right there on the ground. Boop, boop. That little black or whatever, that's a freshwater flounder. Anyway, Vinay was up here yesterday too, so he took the rads that were in this tank. So the only thing in this tank right now are 4 festivums. So they're chilling, doing their thing. What else did we do? What'd you got? You got a Battis.
I got a Battis.
Battis. Which, I don't know, do they have a common name? Like, I know the Scarlet Battis is the dairy.
Blue Battis. blue blue perch.
Mmm. Blue
Yeah,
perch. Ooh,
yeah. I think that's what one of the common names.
that's cool. That's the only fish you got, right?
Yeah,
Can you get anything else,
I
or
got
pretty much
fish,
got food?
blackworms, and fish food.
Yeah, I got some
I
fish
got
food there too. But
bug bites.
here, I'm trying to move this camera around. Yeah, I picked up bug bites too, actually. The bigger stuff because I feed that to my bottle sharks and actually I stopped feeding the goldfish food and just started feeding bug bites to the goldfish. So
Mm-hmm. Mm.
everybody's on bug bites now. How we looking here? Festum's looking good. They're happy little guys. So far, so good. Had the best time yesterday. Yeah, it was a great time, man.
Have you tried feeding them?
Yeah, I gave them some blackworms last night, actually. They ate. The one was pooping his brains out this morning. Probably still is. Yeah, I fed him last night just to make sure.
Color Guppies is in the house.
Yep, yep, yep. Hey, I just got
Yeah,
you and
tell
your
them where we
stickers.
went, man.
Yeah, we went to
We went.
good.
No, go ahead.
Silver Creek Aquarius just said I got you and Fishimon stickers. Thanks a ton. You got it, dude.
Yeah, we went to a pet shop in
Wind gap.
Wind Gap, Penargil.
It's the gap where the wind is.
Yes, Penargil, and it's called the Water's Edge. It's
Yes.
a mom and pop store.
Yeah. Really nice people that
Yeah,
run it.
they got some cool fish.
Yeah, they definitely do have some cool fish, some big stuff, some oddballs. A lot of cool
Yeah,
stuff. Definitely it was one of those
they,
cool stores. I
they
don't
got a
know.
bunch of different puffers.
Maybe probably should have filmed it a little bit, but yeah.
I
They did
seen
have a
all
lot of
kinds of
puffers.
puffers. Yeah, they had fajakas. They had
Maboo. What else?
Maboo puffers, spotted puffers,
Yeah, they had that one. God, what is it called?
spotted green puffer or whatever they call them.
And there was another one too. I can't remember the name of it. Not Maboo, not
Avocado.
maybe. Yeah, there was a bunch, man. There was a bunch.
Yeah.
And they had festivals, so they were cool. Mexicali, good morning. Fisher operating a space portal from her tanks. Yeah. I have 2 blue batis. I couldn't find any more. Had them for years, 3 years. There you go. That's what Fishion says. But yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, them. But anyway, we were hanging out. Color guppies, Fishimon, me. We went to
Mexicali, good morning.
we went to the water's edge, hung out. We had a little lunch, a little schnurdling involved, but nothing too crazy. And
Shut your mouth.
nobody knows what that
Yes.
is, man. Anyway, why is there a cat in a fish tank? Okay, just trying to see if this looks what angle we're looking at here. Oh yeah. Anyway, remember we were talking about that 33 long becoming a sump, right? Well, turns out it is not a 33 long. So you guys can rest easy that I'm not going to destroy a 33 long for the sump.
He's
It
not gonna
is.
desecrate a 33 long.
It is a 30 long. Is that focused? Are we still fuzzy?
Yeah, it focused.
All right, this is 12 and a half by 36 and some change, 36 and a quarter. There's Monty creeping around in case you can't see him. Gotta check things out. Take it easy, Monty. And what's the depth?
Depths unknown.
Depths are unknown. 17 inches. Okay. Now, did I write that on my little cheat sheet? I was gonna pull out money for a second.
Actually, it still is fuzzy.
Okay. Thanks for your input there. But now we got measurements. It's not a 48-inch tank. It's 36, so we're gonna have to change some things here, people. But it should work. I don't know. I gotta reconfigure my conjiggering.
What I'm wondering is, because it's taller than a 33 long, will you have room to get into it and stuff under the stand
Okay, we said it was
of
17, right? Let's take a look. Let me move the camera. Monty, hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's go over this way real quick. I mean, this room has still got a lot of like, I gotta clean in here, man. This is like ridiculous. But I got sick. Oh, I got rid of all that copper, by the way. Remember that copper that was here last week? The guy gave me all that
Oh
wire.
yeah.
Yeah, I got some.
Your acquired copper.
Dude, the dude shows up and gives me a whole lot of copper. Yeah, 17 inches brings it to here. Here, let's do this. What is this, 3 inches, I think? I don't care how wide it is. How long is this part? 3 1/4. Okay, so 17 minus 3, 14. And we'll go a quarter inch less. You know, if you're gonna make a tape measure, people, with a stop on it, make sure the stop actually works. All right, this is how high it's gonna be.
Window Liquor wants to know, isn't that a 29?
No, it's a 30. It's 36 inches, which is 29 is a 30-inch tank. So it's 6 inches longer. It's 13.
That's what she said.
12 some inches. Look at this cat. He's in the stupid freaking tank. Can you see him? He's trying to get out. Get out, Monty.
Yes, Ian, he did get Festivums. He got 4 of them.
Did Ian? Did you see him? Hang on. We'll go back so I can switch cameras. But yeah, it'll fit under there, and I should have enough room to get in and out of it. So I don't see a reason why it won't work. But
yeah.
Let me change cameras. See what the Festivums are doing. Hey, there they are.
Ian said he got busy. Did he hear that Jason got Festivums?
Festivums for the rest of them. Yes, I did. No, it's a 20. What did I say? A 30 long. So I don't know. Well, we could.
There's no such thing as a 30 long. It's just a regular 30. Alishon says.
Okay. Well, there's a 30-gallon breeder, but that's not the same size. Obviously, 30 is not a standard size tank. At least I don't see it listed under my cheat sheet of standard size tanks. Well, let's take a Google here. 30-gallon fish tank. Fish tank. Has more length than height or width. Okay. That's good to know. Does it have dimensions? No, what is this? Yeah,
Jeremy says, I want Festivum fry. Hint.
Let's hope. I plan on, they had a lot of them there. They had probably well, I took 4, so there's probably 10 total there. So there's probably 6, 7 left. Probably go back in a couple weeks and maybe pick up some more.
There was only 10?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't count them all in the tank, but it does seem like there was definitely a handful, like a dozen.
I don't understand why you didn't just take all the biggest ones. I seen you pick out one of the smallest fish in the tank.
I picked out the ones that had the best body shape and best colors. They just happened to be the smaller ones.
Okay.
Plus, they were colorful.
Ian said they're so tiny.
They are tiny.
Do you know the species?
Mm-mm.
There are 12 species in the genus.
Interesting. Okay, man. I mean, I have no idea. I guess I got to do a little research on them. Figure it out. But no, yeah, I haven't done anything.
I would say the size they're probably like what, 2.5 knuckles?
Yeah. The bigger ones were maybe 3 at the store. No, that maybe
Yeah.
yeah, that sounds about right. All right, what else have we done? Hang on, let me move this camera.
Scotty says 30 and a quarter by 12 and 5/8 by 16 and 3/4 is a 30-gallon.
That is definitely not a 30-gallon. Okay, so now we got to figure out what it is. It is, what I say it was, 17 inches tall.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's change involved here. I can get the exact. I wrote it down. It was 36 inches and some change long.
Mm.
And it was 12 and a quarter inches deep or something like that. Like a width.
Also,
Or
the one Scotty's talking about is probably a 29.
the 29 is 30 inches by 18. Hold on, I can't remember. If it's 18 deep. Hang on, I got a cheat sheet. I have a cheat sheet, people. Oh wait, what are we looking at? I accidentally put a stupid box in front of the way. Sorry. Here's my cheat sheet.
And
Okay,
people,
29.
that plant you see is a plastic plant that he bought at the
30,
pet shop.
30 by 12 by 18 is a 29. A 30-gallon breeder is 36 by 18 by 12, which is pretty close to what that is. The only difference is it's 18 inches high instead of 18 inches wide, right? So a little different. All right, we gotta. Now I'm really curious about what this tank is. It's an oddball, right? 30. All right, let's look at what a 30-gallon long fish tank is. Dimensions. 36 by 13 by 16. That's close. That's very close. It's off by like an inch. Maybe it is a 30-gallon long. Or
I don't know.
I don't know either. Does it matter? Got a fish tank, people. It's roughly 30 gallons. I'm gonna have to do some figuring on if it'll work. But it's a good sized tank. It's a little deeper. Not as long, but I don't know if that really mattered much.
Mm.
So I don't know. It's 30 gallons. That's all we know. Just different ways you can achieve 30 gallons, I guess. Okay.
And Chris Aquazone saying that 30 gallons, but calculated as 32 gallons.
Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. They always
30
rough it.
gallon long, but calculated as 32 gallons.
Yeah, right. That's like a 33 long is actually like, I don't know. Or a 40 breeder is like
And
almost 50 some
Janae
gallons.
says it's 30 gallons.
It's 30 gallons, damn right. Alright. Let me move the camera. What else
And
has everybody got going
3G
on?
says looks like a sump to me.
Looks like a sump to him. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's change cameras. Let's go here. Alright, what are we looking at? My old fry setup.
And Ian said if it holds water, that's all that matters.
Exactly. So, alright, let's just take a look around this fish room real quick, because you want to see this is the chaos I'm living in here. Okay, this is what we gotta work on this. This is out of control. First of all, this huge mess on the floor that I've kind of neglected for the past couple of weeks. We gotta get this out of here. Over here is the little.
Seeing that Bala shark in person, he is a big one.
He is a big one, and he's about to go in that 70 or that 125.
Yeah,
This
he'll
rack.
enjoy life in there.
Yeah, he will. That rack. Well, hang on. Of tanks, right? I'm gonna expand that because I have. When I went to the Triple Crown, I got whatever that Cyana dorsalis tank, which is currently sitting on the ground right here. That's not good. We got to change that. Can't have fish tanks on the ground. I got all this junk laying all over the place. Got all this junk laying over the place. I got this fish tank rack, but I need to move the tanks off of it, and I need to build the other rack. So I think we should clean this.
So the other rack is gonna be able to house 3 tanks instead of 2.
Here, let me move cameras.
It's gonna be taller.
Let's see. We're gonna take a look at the. Let's look at the rack. Let's look at the rack. It was made in Vietnam. Just so you know.
Okay.
In case you were worried. Curious. Let's see. Where are we at? Look at that mess, guys. Don't look at that mess. It's horrible. I gotta clean that. Boom, ba-dum, bum, boom, bum, bum. All right.
That mess wasn't there yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it's you just gotten so used to looking at it.
That you don't see it anymore.
You don't see it for all the mess. Man, I am sweating hard right now. I don't know what is going on.
Janae was sweating too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, anyway. I don't know why the camera's all out of focus. I don't know if it matters. Here's a box of parts.
I don't think it is.
Okay. Here's a pump.
It was at the point when you were showing that box. The rack.
See. This is the sump that we screwed around with. This is not the one I'll be using, so I'll probably put this away. Or pump, I mean, not sump. Put that in there.
Ian wants to know you have what's those fish with the blue eyes, the saltwater blue eyes?
Cyanodorsalis.
Yeah,
Yes.
that word.
Cyano means
if
blue,
you have...
I guess. Dorsalis, obviously, is blue. Blue back, blue eyes is what the common name is.
Yes, Ian, he got some at the Triple Crown.
Yeah, they had a swap in the Triple Crown, which is coincidentally where I think I got COVID. Yeah. Okay, they got spears. You want a spear?
So the saltwater blue eyes is not the only thing you got there.
Yeah, exactly. I got those Rhatocentris, which were a gift to Color Guppies, which he picked up yesterday. And they're awesome fish, by the way. My wife was upset that I got rid of them. She liked them.
Oh, she liked them?
Yeah, she liked them. She thought they were cool. So I'll have to get some more sometime. Here's Monty's little crinkle ball.
He also got me a quite nice drawing from what's the dude's name?
Sam Scales.
Yeah, Sam Scales.
All right, this is broken.
I forget somebody that was streaming from
this is how this
was interviewing him. He was in the stream. He was Sam Scales. I'm trying to remember who it was, but I can't remember.
Who was interviewing him?
Yeah, he was in the stream.
This was at the Triple Crown?
At the Triple Crown, yeah.
I don't know. Trying to think who was there. I mean, there was a lot of people there.
Yeah, it was. I think it was either Bentley
It could have been Fishroom Fever, maybe?
Somebody else. No, it wasn't Fishroom Fever.
Lefty 3213A.
No, it wasn't Lefty either.
All right.
Remember.
All right. I don't know what half this stuff is, but we just shoved it all underneath, so it looks good. I don't need these anymore.
Vibes, good morning.
Good morning, Vibes. Yo, what is this, a dead bug? That's what those cats were flipping out on last night. Weird. Let me get a thing to get this off the floor. The cats were like messing with something over there for like hours. I'm like, what the hell are you cats doing? Oh, I guess that's what it was. There was a bug over here. They found it. Gross. I guess it's a good thing.
I thought you was gonna put your the flounders in that tank
Yeah, but we thought it
that
was,
had the sand.
remember it was too cold.
Oh, all right.
It was like
Okay.
73 degrees, and then the other tank was 78 degrees.
Okay. Right.
So,
Right.
Might be a little too cold for them. Oh, I guess I should switch cameras to show you what I'm actually doing. Where are we? There we are. We need to get on the level. Anyway. Boop. How's that? Looks like we could build it. You can build it.
What are you gonna do with that little stand?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know. It gives me ideas, huh? More fish tanks. Shh.
That little stand. What is it? Only wide enough to fit a 10-gallon, right?
Yeah, I think pretty much. Yeah. Maybe like a different size, like a 15 or something like I could fit on them. But I haven't really checked it out. What is this? To the person who did this, I hope you live a painful life. Like, it's like a sticker stuck on the stupid wire mesh, and now there's nothing but sticky gunk all over the wire mesh.
Good morning, Jenu.
What's up, Jen Yu? Good morning. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, that's annoying as hell. Now I got this sticky shit all over me. Look at that, it won't even come off me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Color Copy says, build it, the tanks will come.
That's right. Hang on one sec. I need to get some snippy tools to cut this stupid wire.
Why did you get chrome? You got nothing that's chrome in
I
the
know.
whole
You know what?
in the whole.
They only had it in chrome. They didn't have any color.
Oh, they didn't have no black.
No, not on this size. I know. But whatever, you know, I could always paint it black. Do 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 do.
ABC Biotope, good morning.
What's up, Kenny? Come on now.
Really?
Ooh, really? Yes,
Making
really.
a lot of noise.
Really?
And Window Liquor wants to know, after the water changes last week, how's the black beard algae?
About the
It was
same.
flying off in chunks.
Yeah, I know. It does that a lot. Clogs up the python. But we got it. We managed. All right, let's take the shelves. Here comes my helper. What's up, dude? Can we see him? Yes, we can see him. Come and help, Monty. Get this all out of the way. Let's get this out of the way.
3G says, easy, don't scratch it.
Don't scratch the metal.
Mm.
Get that out of the way. Get this out of the way. Get the cat out of the way. Monty, you're on the box. Come on. You want to go in the box?
He's like, ooh, a cave.
Get in there. He's like, why can't I squish down? Squish that cat. There you go. Get in there, little cat.
Ship him out.
Come here, little cat. I can't grab this box. There we go. Ooh. This Time to move, Monty. Nope, you don't like it? He's like, no, it was kind of cool, actually. Are we still gonna hang out, or what are we doing here? How about that?
Now he thinks it's a game.
I know. Ah! My hands are not big enough to hold those.
Those are just spacers to
Shipping.
right.
Keep them from, whatever. Dent and scratch in the metal. Which is like the first thing I
Keep them.
did.
You could use them for something.
Dude, do you have drawers in your house just filled with junk of stuff that you might keep?
Yeah.
I bet you do.
Actually, I do.
I bet you do. Yeah, I used to do that too until I realized I'm just hoarding stuff for no reason. It's just, if I need it, I'll buy one. Or I'll come up with another plan. Alright, cat. Alright, you can help here, Monty? Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got a guide. Now, I think I need to figure out. Pretty sure we got enough shelves. We got to figure out. Where's the tape measure? There it is.
You gotta figure out how much room you need between each shelf that you
Yes.
can get into the tanks.
Now this 10-gallon here I have from top of shelf to bottom of shelf is about 19 inches. It's pretty good considering the 10-gallon is only 13 inches, right? 12 and a half. So 12 and a half, let's say 6, right? That would be 18. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I like to have 6 inches. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Above, so. Come here, squishy cat. Come here, squishy cat. Squishy cat. Uh-oh. 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 Got the bunny kicks. Alright, squishy cat went away. Leg. Leg. Goose.
I got one of them shells if you need one, an extra one. Oh no, but it won't fit for yours.
Yeah, I probably won't.
My
I do have extra shells
yeah,
because of the one I'm going to get rid of, too. But I don't think I'm going to have a problem with the shells. I believe this is the top.
Yeah. My shelf is for that fits the 20 longs.
Yeah, yours is wider. I have one of those in the whatever workspace area. Do 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 do. Do, do,
I was gonna set it up so that it could hold 4 tanks, but I decided it would have been not enough room in between to get my hands in the tank and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of
So I set it up for only three tanks.
All right, so those are middles, those are tops, and these are bottoms. Yep.
And then even the top tank, I gotta get like on a step stool or something to get to the bottom of the tank, you know?
All right, what does this say?
Because I'm
This
not
says
tall enough.
El Posto Tiana Una whatever. Okay, something about yeah, I'm sure it's level. Should probably find the English instructions, might help me. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wing it in Spanish. But this doesn't seem overly complicated.
Rico Stan, good morning.
What's up, Rico? All right, let's throw this out. Ooh. Where'd that squishy cat go? Don't know. Oh wait, we got parts. What are these for? Oh, these are the. I don't know what these are. Jeez, you got any more plastic we can generate here, people? Love of God. What the hell are these? Oh, anchors. Like, we ever gonna anchor that? Does anybody? Probably millions of people killed every year by this stupid stuff that they should anchor. Okay. Now, first tank I have down here is, just out of curiosity, it is... The first shelf starts at 10 inches, so we're like 10 inches off the ground. So that way I don't have to be like... Probably could go a little lower, but do I want to go a little lower? That's a question. So 10 inches off the ground would be right around there. Yeah, that's probably good, right? So we're not like bending all over.
The mistake I made when I was assembling mine is that I didn't adjust it so it was level before I put water in the tanks.
Oh yeah, that's a big pain, dude. You don't want to do that. All right, so
So
1,
now
2, 3,
it
4,
fills
5, 6.
it's not level.
Well, you could still level it after the water in the tanks, right? No? Not
Well,
capable.
you gotta screw that little leg out the bottom to adjust it,
Yeah, there's a little
and
part here, right? The twisty part.
and it's too much weight now on the stand.
You know something, that these are actually the size of like a nut or a wrench, so you can put a wrench on it and wrench it.
Mm,
Just so you know.
just so I know.
You could. You have the
I
power.
could if
You have the power.
I had the will.
Yes. But you have the power. You have the will. Is that right?
There's a
Is that
will,
right?
there's a way.
Okay. Next. I think we're up here. Top, 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 top. Does that even out? Look at that. Now,
Look at that.
look at that. Do 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 do. Does anybody else have the 18 playing in their theme song playing in their head all the time, or is it just me?
No, just you.
Just me. I love it when a plan comes together. I gotta fix that stupid sticker all over this thing. Oh, Mommy, you here? Gotta let Mommy check it out. Let me get something to take this sticker off of here. This is gonna drive me up the wall. Even though a fish tank's gonna be sitting on it, it's gonna drive me up the wall. Lily, what are you doing?
Yeah. Do you have Gugon?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. It should be, of course. You know, why are things never where I remember them?
Jeremy says, I hate those metal racks. No good reason for my hate,
No good reason.
but damn.
But the hate
But
is
damn
real.
it, I hate it.
The hate. Hate leads to anger. Anger leads to jealousy. Jealousy leads to the dark side. Alright, apparently I don't have Gugon.
Alishon,
Where the hell is my Gugon?
Alishon says, just leave it, fishy man. Leaving it overrated for smaller tanks.
Leaving it, what? What are we talking about? Oh, man.
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I forgot to take my meds this morning, so give me a sec here. I just realized that's part of the reason my stomach hurts. Gotta take some pills, people. Don't mind me. Open up the drawer. Take that one, some of these, a little bit of those. Oh, geez. Throw the lid on the ground. Alright. Enough. Where's my coffee? I can't find the Gugon. The Gugon is gone. The Gugon is gone. Take another look real quick. Where the heck? You know what would help is if like this place wasn't a freaking chaotic disaster, right? Of just stuff laying everywhere.
What would help is if you wasn't OCD.
Yeah, that would probably help too. Yeah, maybe. Probably would help.
A tank's going on it. You'll never see that sticky thing.
Don't talk to me like that. How dare you infer? Ah!
You're lucky I didn't steal that rock, man.
Which one? The $50 rock?
No.
Or the other one? The Dragonstone?
The
Or the, not Dragonstone, the
that
Elfinstone?
that gray rock.
Yeah, it's a nice rock. I'm telling you, man, I got the prime pick of those rocks that day. I snuck down there at the Triple Crown in the vendor room. It was like the first day. It was probably, I think it was either Friday or Saturday. It's the first day that one guy was there that had they had a lot of terrestrial plants too, like terrarium plants. And I think they had
John Mackenzie said the water is always level.
yeah, well, that's true. The water is always level. All right, found the goo gone. Got it on here. The goo is going. Anyway, what was I saying? What the heck was I just talking about? The Triple Crown.
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Something about the Triple Crown. I forget.
About the rocks?
Oh yeah, the rocks. Yeah. Anyway, so it was like the morning I snuck down there. They were just setting up. They put all the rocks and spiderwood and stuff out. And I was like, oh, you mind if I look through this? He's like, no, go ahead. And then I was like, oh, if you guys are ready, I mean, if you're not, whatever, I could buy this rock. He's like, oh yeah, let me find the scale. The wife's like, or the girlfriend or whatever was like, oh, it's in the box. And then it's like, it wasn't in the box. And then they were like, then it was getting tense. Started bickering. I'm like, you know what? Just hold this rock for me. I'll come back when you guys find the scale. No big hurry. Take your time. I know you're busy. It's like the guy I bought that rock on, like the big one, right? Where is it? That one.
Alishan says hopefully that $50 rock has a gold vein.
Yes, that $50 rock was $100 that I talked him down. Anyway, the guy was like, there was a guy and a wife, and the guy was like packing up all the rocks and like moving them out. And you could tell he was just like, oh god, I'm tired of carrying like heavy ass rocks. And I was trying to make a deal with the wife, and he's like, come on, lady, take it. Come on, lady, take it. I don't want to carry these rocks. But she's like, nah. And he's like, oh, fine. I got to carry the rocks anyway. It's like less rocks for me to carry. But that did not work for him.
Yeah, I can't understand. Anyway, I guess they
what?
paid so much for it, so they want so much, in return. I don't know, but I would if I was
rocks.
if I was to bring stuff I wouldn't want to take it home, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would make the sale. I would make it happen.
That's what I think he was kind of thinking that, but she was just like, she was thinking of like, I should be getting $4 a pound for this rock.
Blah blah blah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a nice rock. Don't get me wrong. Like the camera doesn't do it justice. Plus, we're not even looking at it in the tank. You got to see it underwater first of all. Second of all, you got to see it underwater. Third of all, it's like it sparkles. It's a sparkly rock. Now, what'd I say? How many inches? Do we remember? It was like
17. I don't know. No, 12. I don't know.
Let's double check here. All right. How about 19? 19. So how many? Let's just count numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's the best way. Just count the. I think those are like 1-inch increments. Are they?
Yeah, roughly. Roughly a knuckle.
Maybe 1 1/4.
Yeah. So we're gonna put the first one there-ish. Yeah, whatever. Some of these.
Rico said I should go collecting rocks
Heck
to bring
yeah.
to. I don't normally see super color ones though.
Yeah, this one's got like,
They're
I don't know.
pretty round and boring. Yeah, because it's
like
lake rocks.
Yeah.
Or river rocks basically. But it's all rounded rocks, no character.
None. Yeah, this one's actually, it's got like a vein in it. It's also one of those rocks that kind of like, it sparkles when you look at it. It's got like that,
I got something that got a vein in it too.
does it sparkle? Might want to get that checked out. All right, this is.
Oh my goodness. 3G says, if I pay $100 for a rock, I'd better be able to smoke that bastard.
I could probably try. I don't know if it'll work out well for me though. Is that one? Are we not in the right slot, are we? No, we're one too low.
John McKenzie said, you got to have rocks in your head to pay $100.
That's right. I didn't pay 100. What'd I do? Oh no, lost the thingy. Or did we not have a thingy? Hang on. Let's get this on there and then we'll go look for the other one.
I tell you what, I could say that some people do use rounded rocks in their scape,
Depends on the
but
scape, right?
it that's the theme they're going for when they use those rocks.
Exactly.
A riverbed kind of scape.
Yeah. Speaking of riverbeds, one of these job sites I was on, it was actually like an old, used to guess be a riverbed back in the whenever, because that's all we find, and then when we dig is just nothing but river rocks and sand. I could probably snag a whole bunch of them.
Alishon says, I still have a busted up granite headstone.
Nice.
I found a headstone MFG about 40 years ago. Looks great in the tank.
Nice. Now,
what's a headstone? You mean for a grave?
Yep. Tombstone. The stone they place at the head of the grave. There's a graveyard that's not far from my house here, and used to.
So you're gonna go steal somebody's?
Listen to me. Let me tell the story.
Headstone?
No, but I used to go walking through there a lot with take the dog and stuff, whatever, just walk around, and it's like it's called the Founders Graveyard, right? And it's because it's like when the city was founded back in like the 1700s or whatever. That's where they started burying people. So there's a lot of old graves there. So the cemetery's been there for like, I don't know, 200 years. Anyway, long story short is like that there's a part of the graveyard that they throw all the like the broken headstones and whatever and things. And one day I was back there, and it was just like a marker. It had the letter, my last name, the letter, first letter, just sitting there. I'm like, dude, I should take that. My wife's like, don't you take that. I'm like, it's back here in a pile of rubble. Like, I'm gonna take
That's this. Not creepy at all that you were walking around a graveyard
and searching through the rubble. Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we get done with the walk, whatever, and at some point I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go over there. Get my car, drive over there. It's gone. Somebody took it. I'm like, see? I wasn't the only one who thought of it.
3G says
he says, oh, where?
The tanks will have lids that need to be accounted for.
Yep, that's why I'm doing 19 inches or whatever it is. Because the tanks are only 12 inches. So that gives like, what, 7 inches.
Enough room to open the lid and stuff, right?
Exactly, yep, like 6, 7 inches. Like, if you're not satisfied with 6, 7 inches, you know, I don't know. You might have to reevaluate your life. Alright. Enough plastic. More plastic. Alright. Where was the mark I made? I didn't make a mark.
John McKenzie called you a grave robber.
Not yet. I plead the fifth. I didn't rob any graves. I didn't rob anything, first of all, because I never got it. And second of all, The only thing I was stealing was some broken rocks.
Yeah, well, that's your new nickname from now on, Grave Robber.
We could probably go down one lower on that. Let's try that out.
Well, if you're not gonna put a tank underneath, you could go lower.
I am putting a tank right here in there. Well, you can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, okay, we're too low. We're too low. We
I
should
mean,
get
under the stand.
under the stand.
Why is the first shelf so high?
Because I wanted it off the ground so I could store stuff under it.
Okay, if you say so.
I said so. Didn't you just hear me?
Okay, if you say so.
Didn't you hear me? Am I talking to
Yeah.
myself? All right.
Yeah, Grave Robber.
Look here. We're going to talk about some things. There's some things you don't want us to talk about. I'm a grave robber. I didn't rob any graves yet. Speaking of graves, just read something that like some county in the 90s, I guess, exhumed some tombs or graves. And then the family members went back and like, yo, we want to make, whatever. And so they dug up the graves and realized that the people just put nothing but like debris back into the coffins. So yeah.
They then put their families' the bodies' remains back into the coffins.
So I guess they just found like lumber and like whatever stuck in the grave. That's like what. So were there ever bodies in it? I don't know. They're just burying boxes. Or first of all, how expensive are freaking graves? I mean, or coffins? Man, they're like outrageous. It's like a Cadillac. I mean, it's like more than a car for some of these freaking things. And you just do it. It's like, you're literally putting it in the ground. Nobody's gonna see this, right?
Those little black things that the shells fit on.
Yeah.
Do they have a up and a down?
Yeah. Top. It says top. It doesn't say up down. It says top. Top.
Okay, top.
You know what? Maybe we should. How big is this? It's not enough. How much would we have to lower that? And see if I could lower it. We're already gaining one. If I could lower this enough, then I'm gonna be on the ground. I don't know if I want to be on the ground. Let's think about this for a second here. Maybe we can get 4 shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we could have 4 tanks. Right now we're only gonna have 3 and a bunch of extra space, so that's not gonna work for me. So I think we might need to go lower. But how low? How low can we go?
I don't listen to you. Put stuff underneath.
I don't listen to you.
You wanted to put stuff underneath.
You're full of bad ideas.
Stuff underneath.
Hold on. Do I have my other tape measure? Because this tape measure is driving me nuts. Nope. Guess we're using it. Let's see where my other one is. Okay. Okay. So if we're going to go down, we can go down a couple inches, 5 inches. Then we'll gain 5 inches. Then we go down 5 inches, go down 5 inches. Yeah, maybe. Let's do it.
Then you could get a top shelf in.
Yup. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. So we're gonna do this. Put it on the bottom. All the way as low as she can go. I think it can go lower, but whatever now. Do 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 do.
G says I have four of those type racks with 20 long, stacked 3 high, and I don't get one of them right.
What the hell, man? Hang on.
The only problem is with the bottom tank is that it's hard to create a siphon.
It's true. But the Python will create its own.
Yeah, with the Python you can do it, but with just a normal siphon hose, it's
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
hard to do it when the tank is so low.
Ooh, don't hit the bowl. Okay. Now, we gotta readjust.
Now you gotta drop the second shelf.
Yup. Right around here. Maybe we'll cheat it. No, we won't cheat it. Let's not cheat anything right now. Do.
Alashon says, measure twice, assemble once.
Yup. Come on. Does anybody ever do that? You ever assemble something, spend like all day doing it, and then realize, like, you know what? It's just something about it ain't right. You gotta move it or rebuild it.
I
Or is it
usually
just
say,
me? It's just me.
I usually just say, fuck him. How's the rack getting power?
There's already power
When
there.
the
Like
liquor wants to know.
I have like a. In case you haven't seen it before, well, when we move everything, I can show you that. But I ran an extension cord basically across the floor. It's under some tape.
When the liquor wants to know, is the bottom gonna be a sump?
No. Well, that would be kind of cool. That would be interesting. 10-gallon sump rack. Okay. Now, we're getting there. We're getting there, people. Ooh. We're getting there. Okay, right there. Right there-ish. There. All right. Now.
Now.
We're getting somewhere. I'm going to just move these down, because that would make more sense.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
It would make some sense, wouldn't it? What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, here. That didn't look right. It's because it wasn't right. Okay, let's take this. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm actually doing.
George Jacobal's in the house.
What's
Good
up, George?
morning.
What's going on, man? All right, rack. Oh no. Is there enough? Something right there. This is not in the right spot. But it appears to be in the right spot. What is going on? What is up with that? Everything is one.
Lori, good morning. Monster Fish Gal.
What the heck? Is that corner lower like that? Maybe that one's in the wrong spot. I don't know. Of course, like when you jam these things on, they're so hard to get off. Come on! Now, I feel like this one's low. Even though it's at the mark, it should be at. Now it's high, right? No. Now it's high. Something is weird here.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I think it was right the first time. It just didn't look right.
George says he just woke up.
Good morning, George. Thanks for coming. All right, that should be right. That should be right. That should be right. Yeah, I guess good enough. It looks level. Just weird. Okay. We have enough space here for another tank. It's gonna be tight. You know what? Maybe if we cheat it down, cheat the shelf down 1 inch.
Oh my god.
Shut up, dude. You gotta get the stuff right. Come on. Can't rush perfection. This is why. This is what separates you and me, man. Fishimon is just good enough. And I need perfection. Right? I guess.
Vanowski, good morning.
What's going on, Benoxky? Right. Now, how much space does that leave us here? I cheated it down. 18. That's good. That's pretty close. 18, 18, 18. And then this will give us, yeah, right around 18.
Should have gone lower at the bottom rack.
I don't think I can go any lower. Maybe? Let me double check. Don't hit the... I don't think this will go lower. Ow. What a hurt. Ow! Come on, man. Some of these freaking things are so hard. Jesus.
Should have a rubber mallet.
I do have a rubber mallet. I should probably use it. Alright, can we go any lower on this? I don't think we can. No, I think we were as low as we can get. Yeah, that is as low as it can get. Okay. So, we are on the bottom shelf. That is the... Oh, watch the bowl. Alright.
John McKenzie says they make levels.
Yeah, we're not there yet. I'm just making sure that everything's set at the right level. Tighten it, tighten this. Wait, did we ever measure this distance? I think we did. I think we're good here.
Ew, by the way, I put your magnet on my car.
Nice.
I was going to take a picture of it and send it, but I had to schnurl.
Schnurling.
Schnurling.
You were schnurling?
Yes, I couldn't take the time to
Couldn't take the time.
a picture.
No. Because you were too busy schnurling?
Yep. All right, enough said about that. You can shut up now.
Oh, dude, that was hysterical. Oh my god. Too funny. Alright. Where are we at here? There are we at. This is going to be a little bit short here. I'll probably cheat one of the other shelves down. But we'll see how this turns out first. First. It's the top shelf.
Top shelf. Can't go any higher.
Can't go any higher. We still have 2 shelves left over. This one's only 17 inches, but it's good enough. It's an inch lower than the other one. We're good. I think we're good. Now, let's move this over to approximately close to where we're going to be using it. Just try not to whack anything. Get out of the way. Ooh. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I'm guessing it's going to involve draining some water. Alright, let me clean up this mess of papers and parts. Pretty sure I don't need the instructions. Don't need tape measure at the moment. You see how? Oh my god, you can't even see how immovable this floor is.
If that black stand could have held 20 longs, I would have said give it to me, but
it can't.
yeah, it can.
And
So
it won't.
so I don't want it.
So you don't want it.
You supposed this is where you're supposed to say good because I wasn't gonna give it to you.
Exactly.
Paul Paul Sotero, good
What's
morning.
up, Paul? How's it going, man? All right. Let's see. How can we do this efficiently? Well, I think we should get rid of the stuff that's in the way, like the pumps and the parts and fake plants.
Fake plants.
And that's all the power stuff underneath there. I guess the best thing to do would be to drain the tanks, unhook all the stuff, move them to the rack, and then move the old rack, and then move it into place, right?
No.
No? Okay. I guess move the rack out of the way, drain the tanks, move the rack out of the way, put the rack in, put the stuff on it. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. But we're going to do it. First things first, we need to drain some water, so let's do that. We're going to figure this out.
Figure this out, people.
We got to figure it out, people. Water is flowing. Yeah, anyway, this tank on the rack here already, I got to use the siphon to get it out.
Freaky fish lady, good morning.
Freaky fishes.
And 3G wants to know, will top shelf be storage?
Maybe, or it might be a little small tank, like a 5-gallon or something. Alright, try not to suck up some shrimps. Oh, nope, failed. Sucked up some shrimps. There, get the heck out of here, dude. They're on a
that
mission.
is why I got pantyhose on my
on your head.
On my I got pantyhose on my
on your head?
My anaconda.
Oh god.
What is it called again?
Python. Close.
Python.
Anaconda.
I knew it was something to do with a snake.
Your anaconda. That's hysterical. We should probably do 50% water changes, I guess. Right around there. What is 5 gallons times, what, figure 8? 5 times, well, figure 10. It's 50 gallons, 50 pounds. Should be able to lift that.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, on paper. So.
See, a 50-pound block is a lot easier to move than 50 pounds of water sloshing around.
This is true. One is dynamic, the other one is static.
One is fluid and one is
not.
I'm gonna stop now. Yes, not fluid.
Oh jeez. All right.
It's all relative, you know.
It is relative. These in this tank that we're doing right now are my Celebi's rainbow fry, which after like 3 months they still look like like they just hatched. These guys are taking a long time to grow up. It's been a while. Some of them are starting to look a little like fish, and not like fry.
George says Aquaball says I was going to buy one of those racks so I can put some frog tanks, but I changed my mind. I'm getting something stronger.
Yeah. Well, this one is 250,
Pounds per shelf.
correct.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, a 10-gallon fish tank full, right, is 100 pounds. If you're weighing 10 pounds per gallon, which is really only 8. But I figured, with rocks and sand and equipment, it probably ends up being an extra, whatever, couple pounds. So it's better to estimate high and be low than to estimate low and be high. I don't know what is in there. It looks like, is that uneaten food or is it just like algae on the sand? I think it's just algae on the sand.
Rico was asking, is that a 45 tall tank?
Which one? The one we're doing right now?
I'm thinking maybe he means the tank with the ballast shark.
Oh. No, that's a 75. And the other one, they're either 20 longs, 29 gallons, or 75s, really, in this room. Oh, these are 10s. You
Yeah,
have a
it's
40
probably
breeder.
the one with the ballast sharks he was asking about.
Yeah. These baller sharks are getting big, man. That one is getting huge. Like, no doubt.
3G said, just think how much water you can change with an anaconda.
That's what you should do, is come up with a water change system and call it the Anaconda water change system.
Yeah.
Totally wouldn't get sued or anything. Alright.
Well,
That's
it's
about
a
half.
totally different snake.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man. Oh, my God, I just got lightheaded. Whew. Alright. We have temporarily changed, or whatever. We have drained some water. Let's wrap this hose up. Let's get this out the way. Let's kill this. Okay. Now.
Yeah, Paul Sotero was telling George, I use one of those wire racks for 20 longs. The shells are rated for 300 each.
Yeah, they're
I
definitely
put
rated for the weight.
I put 5/8 plywood on each shelf to distribute the weight better. Well, I'll one up you, Paul. I have 20 longs on a rack like that, and I didn't even put plywood on mine.
Yeah, mine are just sitting on the wire for these. Now, this would be really a lot easier if another person was here. Let's put it that way. Maybe I should move this rack out of the way, like drag it, put the new rack in its place, level it, and then move fish tanks to it.
So you're gonna drag 100 pounds.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not a good
Is it
idea.
because you estimated each tank
It's
with
50, right?
halfway down is about 50 pounds, right?
Right. You know what? I'm going to take this lid off and clean it while I'm here.
Yeah, give yourself some time to think.
Let's think. Let's think about this. I think I'm just going to... The problem is, I got to...
Window liquor says liver pills kicking in.
Yeah, maybe. No. I don't think so. I don't think I took any liver pills this morning. I don't have any liver pills left. Those were a special occasion. Special occasion when I had back pain. And the doctor prescribed me some pain meds. But I've used them all, so I don't have any more. Alright, lid is quasi-clean. Good enough. Clean the rest of that later. Alright, we got the lid. I don't know, why don't we just grab this tank and move it? Let's make sure we're unhooked of everything. Interesting. Why isn't this working? Is any of this working? Did I unplug this? Huh. But it works. Oh. Something's weird. Something's clogged. A little pump system here. We're gonna have to figure that out. So just shut that off for now. Alright, let's unhook. This is the airline. Don't I have this hooked up to something? Yeah. Let's put that in the tank so it doesn't fall. Alright, we need to unhook. That's what we need to do. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's unhook. This is the heater. Heater is plugged into a heater controller. We can unhook that. Let's free up this wire. Okay. This is to the light under there. This is to something. What is this to? Temperature probe. Yes. So this
It's so satisfying just watching you work and not having to help.
Not have to think, do anything.
Yes.
Actually, what I should do, oops, is unplug the heater controller, right? There we go. And move this that way up here. Bump, 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 bump. I guess we can plug the heater back into the heater controller. There's no reason not to. This is all freed. That's all freed. Let's move this over here for a second.
Vibe said he's off to church. See y'all later.
Have a good day, Vibes. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Go tell someone you love them and give them a hug for me.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Will do, Vibes. Later.
I thought you were telling Vibes to do that.
No. He's telling us to do that.
I see. Let's see. All right, what else? We got the airline. We got whoa. Oh man, these are tight over here. This is the airline.
And Paul Cetera says, oh no, he's saying this to 3G. I hope those 10s aren't Aqueon.
Why?
I have a couple of them leak from the bottom seal.
Oh yeah, that's not cool. Well, they
No,
probably
because
are.
3G was telling him that he put 10 gallons sideways on those shells.
Oh yeah.
To fit them across, you know.
I think I have to take the light off because I don't think the light's gonna fit in that spot there. I guess let's take it off and then we can always put it back on, right?
Yeah, just take it off and you could always put it back on.
It's a good idea. I'll take it off because I can always just put it right back on.
Yeah, that's what I just told you.
Yeah, I know. It's a good idea. I think I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Good call. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Good thing I told you about that.
Ow. Hang in there, little fish. Little fish, little fish. What have you done? Little fish, little fish. Hang on. Let's, maybe we'll set this somewhere off to the side.
3G says, I like watching Deej do stuff.
You learn what not
I can
to.
have all that stuff like that sitting around the house for months before I do it.
Yeah.
Before I get to it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I know the feeling.
And Jason he'll buy it today and put it up the very day.
The very next day.
The very next day.
All right.
I'm like 3G. I'll have it sitting around for months before I even open the
There's
box.
the tape measure I was looking for. All right. Ani, I'm stealing your bed for a minute. I think this is going to work better. I'm going to move this over here. Right?
Right.
Let's take this 10 and shove it. Well, I got all the wires.
I think that's a far better idea to move each tank individually than to try and drag that stand with 100
Well, I
pounds
wasn't
on
going to
it.
drag the stand. I already decided I wasn't doing that. I just need to make
Because your
sure.
ground is not exactly smooth
Yeah.
anyhow.
And it's certainly not level, and that's half the problem I'm encountering is because everything's like all over the place. Let's keep the electrical wires out of the water.
Well, Cetera was saying take more water out of the tank.
It's not that heavy. I'm just trying to figure out where to set it
John
temporarily.
McKenzie also said drain more water, it'll be easier.
Yes, I know. But it wasn't that hard. The difficulty was in figuring where to put it. Now, let me move this out of the way. I believe I could probably just move this now. Instead of 2 tanks, oops, I killed the light. I don't know what I did there. Maybe I unplugged it? Yeah, I don't know what I did. What are we stuck on? Hold on. Hold on, we got cords over here clinging me up here. Alright, let's unplug this.
Scotty says I would drain more out into a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, I don't think we need to draw any more out. Honestly. I think we're good. I think I just need to get this out of the way.
Yeah, because you can get a hernia. Why not? It's not me.
What am I pulling? I'm pulling something. Oh. That's the problem. Yeah, good thing we realized that because I was about to pull a bowl over. So I forgot that's plugged in. It means the light's plugged in too, isn't it? No, I already unplugged it. Okay, cool. Oh, that was the first thing that stopped. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, let's unplug this because that goes to that. Alright, I think we should be freed of all the wires. So this should move. Doesn't help that I'm like boxed in here with everything. Yeah, see how easy that is? You're not fighting whatever the heck it was I was fighting.
You should have gotten those things that you could put underneath the legs and helps you slide stuff around.
You know, you're right. And I actually have those things too.
Why did I know you would have something like that?
I don't know. Because I have all some dumb stuff. Alright, let me...
Those are the kind of things you see on infomercials and stuff.
The glides? I mean, come on. Been around for a while. Nothing new. It's not new tech. I don't know if they work on this floor, though. The floor's kind of rough. I am going to clean up whatever, all the dust and debris that's underneath this tank.
Yeah, any
Fishy
mummified
tank.
fish and
Yeah,
stuff.
there might be. Haven't seen any.
Is that a shot glass behind you?
Yes. Where is it? It's actually a measuring cup for like medicines.
Alright.
But it is a shot glass.
Thought maybe you were doing shots in the
I wish.
fish room.
Alright, I don't know if Window Liquor is still here, but anyway, here's the power cord I have running across the floor. It's taped down here, and it goes all the way to the... There's like a... whatever. This circuit is completely separate from the rest of the fish room, so... But it was only like a temporary thing. Somehow become semi-permanent. Okay! Good enough. Oh, man.
Remind me to trip over that one next time I'm there.
Yup.
Sue you.
Sue me. Sue me.
Bash, yeah, bash your head, bash my head on one of the stands or something.
Yep. Alright, now I had to use this little block to level it because of how unlevel this floor is. Pretty sure I need to get a level.
Pulsatera says, I'm settling up a 36-gallon bull front I picked up on Facebook
Sweet.
Marketplace today.
That's nice. Oh, man. Hang on a second. I really feel like I'm going to puke.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe you should have left more water in the tanks.
Yeah. I don't think that's the reason. Just feeling nauseous. Alright, let me get my level. Trying to center that. Yep, that looks centered. Yo, man.
Maybe you should sit down for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. Get some water. Whew. Alright, just take it easy. Alright, just take it easy. We're definitely out front to back, so we gotta come forward. And how we looking this? Whoa! I forgot that we can fit through the slots. Let's use the magnetic side. We gotta go that way a little. Okay, so forward. Let's do the first. Should probably do it at the top because that's gonna be the most. What do you call it? Exacerbated. Ow. Stop whacking my head. This is not doing me any good. A little bit more. A lot more. Holy cow, is this thing out? This floor is so, like, insanely unlevel.
Window Liquor is worried about you. He says, Jason, did you eat something today? Maybe grab some toast.
I have not eaten anything today. But I'll be right. It's all this, like, standing and squatting and standing and squatting is, like, making me woo.
You know what that's called? Getting old.
Yeah, there's that. Alright, that is quasi. Whoa.
Welcome to my world.
Tighten that down a little.
I told you and Vinay, one day you guys gonna get there.
Get old like you?
Yeah. Don't laugh at the old man.
The old man is down the road. This side's got to come up a little. So this side up just a hair, smidgen. Trying to tweak that down.
Because of the angle of the camera, it is making this stand look so
like unlevel.
Yes.
Well, according to level, it's not. That's pretty good. It's close. That's pretty good. I think we're leaving it. Oh, man. Next step. Put that tank right here. Hopefully. Without any incidents.
Pulsatera says I have too many fish living permanently in quarantine tanks.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting. Stay there. Trying not to pinch my fingers off. 1, 2, 3.
Chewy, how's it going?
What's up, Chewy? All right.
Chewy says he'll laugh at the old man.
That's right. Everybody's laughing at you, old man. All right, airline. What is this?
Or maybe he's laughing at the fact that I think I'm old.
Yeah. There's always someone older.
Yeah.
Unless you get to be that person. And then you are the oldest.
Well, I'm 58, so I was definitely the old man between the three of us yesterday.
The old man is down the road. Yeah. Well, I know what to get you for your birthday, man.
What?
Some
Walking
Depends.
stick?
Some Depends. That's how old you are. Can't,
Did I mention I was gonna kill you?
Why, because you're old? No?
No, just because I was gonna kill you.
I see. You hear it here, folks.
If Jason goes missing, people, it's because I killed him.
And it was probably no one to blame but myself.
Exactly.
Let's put that on there.
Because I warned him.
Let's put this over there. Let's put the heater back in there. Okay. Now, we got heater, pumpkin eater. What I should do is maybe zip tie this here. Hang on. We need to maintain this. Well, maybe I should move the tanks and then we'll
Barbara Jackson says, it's okay, Kirk, as long as I'm here, you're not the oldest.
See? Somebody always older.
And Chewie says, you have 7 more years of itch left.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna get a zip tie real quick and zip tie that so it stops
John
falling.
McKenzie says, seasoned, not old.
Seasoned.
I am seasoned. I'm definitely seasoned.
You know what else is seasoned? Stale croutons. Just saying.
Dennis Christensen.
What up, Dennis?
As long as I'm here, Fishy Man, you're a young man.
There you go. Ooh.
Hello, Dennis.
Okay, here we go. I apologize in advance, people, for what is about to happen. Shimon and his English accent.
I don't think Dennis is from England. I think he's
Okay, then what was that accent?
well, that's how he says hello.
Oh.
I'm just repeating how he says hello in the chat all the time. Hello.
Is that? I don't think that's how he says it.
Yes, it is.
I think you're adding things to it. Like, why can't he just say hello?
Shut up.
See?
Bolstera, is Jason going to secure the rack to the pole?
No. Well, no. Wasn't planning on it, but it might not be a bad idea. Knowing me, it's probably a good idea. Alright, whatever. We're just going to leave this hanging down the back here. I don't like this. Why is this like this? Why are you like this?
And 3G was wondering the same thing.
I don't think I'm going to need to once there's enough weight on this thing. I don't think the rack's going to be, like, sketchy or anything. So.
Scotty said, Paul, that's a plant. It is a pole just wrapped in
Yeah, it's got
rope.
Rope on it, like hemp.
Foxy Fishes, good morning.
What's up, Foxy? Alright, that's tied up. This needs to get plugged in.
Oh, Foxy.
What happened?
Roxanne, she just says, I didn't know you were that old, Kirk.
Oh, man.
LOL.
Dun, dun, dun. You've mortally wounded him.
I'm young at heart, though.
Yeah.
At heart, I'm like a 5-year-old. Literally.
Like your heart is a 5-year-old's. All right, that'll work there. Bang, 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 bang. All right, so that tank is moved. All right, you guys see it? You see it? We're here. Oh no, man, you guys are.
Barbara
What are we
Jackson
looking
says,
at?
so far there's a great view of lots of legs.
Sorry, I didn't. You know, I have a co-host that can't even tell me this, right? Can't tell me, hey, dude, we're looking at your shoes this whole time. No, no. He's over here bitching about how old he is. I tell you. So if anybody has a desire to be a co-host, let me know. I'm gonna replace you on air.
Mexicali says Jason likes to get rope burned when he pole dances.
Whoa. All right, this is the heater that's plugged in somewhere here. We will unplug it there.
Oh my gosh, I'm old enough to be Roxanne's father.
Oh my god. Maybe you are Roxanne's
I'm actually 2 years older than her dad.
This wouldn't be so bad if I could get my fingers under it. Oh man, maybe I should take more water out of this one. What the hell? Oh, this one's got derp. This one's already escaped. That's why. That's why this one's heavier.
Peplin, good morning.
Come on now. I need to get my fingers under this. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. This one's a little heavy.
Why don't you put that one on the top shelf?
That's a good question, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
People, you saw it here first. Jason is about to bust a nut.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Eduardo, good morning.
What's up, Eduardo? Holy shit. I didn't sit down. That was a lot. That was heavier than I thought it was going to be. Alright.
Man, you're probably going to have to take a nap after this stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was pain. I should not have done that. Okay. We'll live, people. We're going to live.
Scotty says, anyone have hemorrhoid cream? I think Jason's going to need it.
I don't know about hemorrhoid cream, but I'm going to need something. Oh. Oh. Alright. Now, let me, I need to cut this. Should probably, oh wait, the pendant light. Let's see if we can fit that in there, right?
Peplin says, I had those back rungs when I was a kid, too.
Yeah, I put it on here because I originally didn't have a blanket for the backside, and I kind of wanted to... Yo, what is going on here? This is not going to fit. Maybe I can do it like...
Because of the shelf?
Yeah.
Above it?
I'm trying to think, it's going to be too...
Yeah, well, we can't see because...
well, thanks for letting me know, so I
camera's
can
not
adjust
set.
that, right? It's a good thing you're here. You might be able to...
John McKenzie goes, pop goes the weasel.
Yeah, pop goes my back is more like it. Can this untwist from that? No, I don't think it can. It's not without breaking it. Well, I might have to rethink this light. Yo, this shell's bent. What the hell? Those racks are bent right there. Alright. We might have to rethink that pendant light there. I mean, it's only on a fry tank, so I don't really need that light on it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that was easy to move. Alright, that's good. Maybe we should do that to this a little bit. Hang on. Get over there. There we go. Let's do it again.
Paul Sotero says, I would run some coated wire through the shelf thrush and wrap it around the pole. You never know when you're gonna bump it with a little oomph.
That's not a bad idea, huh? pull. It's not a bad idea. Let me see. Do I have any tie wire? I might have some tie wire. Let me take a look.
Eduardo has a serious question. Why the F isn't Jason over 500?
It's a good question, Eduardo. I blame you. How you like that? It's all your fault, Eduardo.
Kenny's in the house. Good morning, Kenny.
I used to have tie wire. What'd I do with it?
What's up,
Kenny?
fish people?
Kenny! Alright. I got bonsai wire. That should work, right?
Yeah, bonsai wire will not rust.
Right. And I got thick. Let's get the thick stuff. That's thick. Let me get some. Let me get something to cut it with. There we go. This is it is coated. Where's the camera? Over there. Coated wire. It's like annealed copper?
Annealed.
I don't know if it's copper.
Well, annealed just means that it's easier to bend.
Annealed mean it was treated, it was heat treated or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So that it's easier to bend.
Yup.
And it won't like break or kink.
Don't kink shame me. Alright. Feed it through this way. Feed it through that way. Go over that, under this.
Jimmy
out.
P's in the house. Good morning, Jimmy.
What up, Jimmy? All right. What do I do with the cutter? Close enough. Put this away. All right, slightly secured at the moment. I should probably level it. Make sure it stays level. Could use that to adjust it, I guess. Where is the level? Get on my level. There you are. There you are, Mr. Level. Actually, we do need to go back a little. What am I stepping on? All right, there's that. There's this. Let's twist this up. Cut that off. Twist this up. Good. All that done. Or at least, you know, secured. Maybe I should.
I don't think it's copper 3G.
I'm not sure. It might be copper.
I think it's steel. But it's heat treated so that it bends easier.
Yeah. All right, that's secured. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. It's not going anywhere. Let's get this out of the water. This doesn't.
It's bonsai wire, so it.
Yeah, it's meant to take the elements too, so.
Yeah.
It's meant to be outside. Well, most bonsais are outside.
I think it's iodized or something.
I think it might be copper, honestly. I think it is. I don't know. I could look it up what I bought. All right, so we got those two. Now, let's move this out the way. We're going to have to rerun the wiring. Let's go over here. This. Let me get this untangled from itself. There we go. See if you guys can get a better view here. Okay, so these are the tanks that were here. Maybe I should get them up and running, and then we can work about the other stuff. Yeah, okay.
Peplin says, I think the pole moved, not the rack.
The bowl isn't attached to that.
No, the pole.
Oh, the pole moved, not the rack. Let's hope the pole didn't move, because there's a lot of weight sitting on that. Like the entire first floor.
Bobber Jackson says it's usually aluminum with a copper color.
There you go. That's
over it.
Probably what it is. Alright, here's the air pump. This is the one that's the system is not running on a linear piston thingy. It's just running on air.
Jimmy P, if that pole falls, the whole house falls.
Yeah.
It's a load-bearing pole.
It's a load-bearing pole in a basement, basically is what it is. So let's hope it doesn't move. Because that would not make my life easy. That would make my life not fun. Alright, what do we got? We got this. This is a plug. Maybe we plug this in. Plug you in. You in right there. Ding, 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 ding. Where is? Hang on.
And Paul Sotero says, I feel better now.
That it's secured? Yeah, I do too, actually. It's a good call, Paul. In your hair, man. I would have, could have been a disaster.
Scotty said, check the feet of the rack.
Yeah, they're on. They're tight. I'll double check it.
And if that pole fell, Jason would be out of a job.
I'd probably be out of a life if that pole falls. Especially if I'm standing right here under it. Ain't gonna go well for me. Alright. Come on, man. What is going on here? Okay.
And Barbara Jackson wants to know if it's that the rack is for Fry.
Yes. Yes. Well, kinda. Yes, in theory, yes. It is for Fry. I don't want to plug the heater in yet, do I? No, probably not. Not until I get more water in there.
And Jimmy P says he thought it was a cat tree.
Oh no, that's just a no. I did cover it. It was a steel pole. That was
steel pole.
Yeah, and I just
steel load bearing pole.
Exactly.
And he just covered it with a rope.
Yep.
And glued the rope onto the pole.
Now why? What was that? That was the bowl? Yeah, the bowl just went. Now didn't I have this on?
John McKenzie says it's a LALLY column.
A lolly column, yes. It is a lolly column. Lolly columns are after the fact. They, you can use them to support weight. They weren't built. The house wasn't built with it here. It was added at some point because the house is like 100 years old.
Mm. And back then they didn't think people would get so fat.
Right. Well, All right. I don't know how I had this.
3G says next week I'm gonna need another rack, just like that one.
Nice.
On the other side of the pole, please.
Yeah. Well, I have a small rack that I'm not using. Maybe I'll move the bowl to the rack. Oh man.
Yeah, put the bowl on the top of that rack, and you could put a tank underneath.
Now you're thinking. Now you're cooking with gas. All right, I don't want to plug that in yet because that is the heater.
Rico San says, stop saying load-bearing pole. I'm getting excited.
Nice. What is this? This is the heater? That is the heater. Okay, cool. So this is the heater. This is the heater. These are heaters. So we're going to keep these unplugged for a minute until I figure that out. So
and Paul Stera says, I think Jason should have his own craft channel.
Yeah. This old tank. Starring some dude.
Deej.
Deji. Digimon. Or is that a copyright?
No.
This actually is.
I don't think there's a Vegemon.
Digimon.
There's a Digimon.
Digimon.
Yeah.
Of course.
Digimon came out after Pokemon.
You say so.
I
Alright, what
think
is
so.
going on here? This is gonna move.
But Digimon and Pokemon are two different things.
Well, you're the mon that would know. I can't fit it that way, so I gotta fit it this way. Of course. Yeah, there we go.
And thank you, Kenny. Kenny says Fishymon's commentary makes the show.
Worthwhile?
Yep,
Alright.
makes this show.
I need to lift up that pump just a little bit. It's too low. So good thing we got some lumber laying around, right?
Rico San says it's like watching the Thanksgiving Day parade, Kenny.
That's right. Damn it. I don't know what I just did to my fingernail. But you ever...
John McKenzie says you need more 10-gallon tanks for the empty rack.
I know. Well, I got a... There's a tank going on there that we haven't seen. Well, you have seen it, but it's not a 10-gallon. It's only, I think it's a 5.
Oh, that's the one with your salty blue eyes?
Yes. Salty blue eyes.
Dennis, good morning.
What's up,
Bigfoot-
Dennis?
Bigfoot fish tanks.
What's up, Dennis? Alright. There. Probably should cut that, but we're good for now. Okay, cool. Now, heater. Power. We can plug this in because this is a air pump. Now, that's why. I'm like, why does this not make any sense with the power? Ow. Jesus, dude.
New Local Austin, good morning.
What's up?
He says, well, I slept in, I see. Good morning.
Good morning. Alright, this is why I couldn't figure out the power. Because this is where the lights get plugged into. This extension cord. So I have the extension cord plugged into a... God, what is happening right now?
Yeah, definitely think you should get rid of your antique bowl stand and put it on that other rack so that you would
maybe.
have space for another 10-gallon underneath your bowl.
We're on top, man. Yeah. Things are in flux here, man. That's not a bad idea. Why is that not going in? Because I have it in backwards.
Optimize space and room in your fish room.
What's taking the longest is trying to figure out the wiring right now. It's freaking annoying. Ugh. Plus, it doesn't help. There's all this junk in my freaking way.
Wire management.
Tell me about it.
A subject I am lacking at dearly.
Right, this is really ticking me off. Plug the hell in there.
My fish room has absolutely no wire management at all.
This is a wire. This is a wire. These are going up. This is going back. Get in there. Bang, 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 bang. That light is on. These need to get plugged in. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go over here.
John McKenzie says, fish room electrical octopus.
Tell me about it. You ain't wrong, man. And it doesn't... You know what? Just get rid of this fucking thing.
Kenny says, I like the bowl. Where is it at, Jason?
Okay, I don't know if you can see it where you're the way things are looking right now.
Yeah, you can.
Cannot? Okay.
I can.
You can or cannot?
I can.
You can.
I CAN.
Wow.
Not CANT. Jeez,
Jeez, dude. You all right?
Stop making me have to yell at you, man.
All right. Sound a little upset, man.
You're like my kids.
What is this?
Don't make me have to yell at you.
I think this is the heater. No, this is probably the pump. Because I think the heater's over here.
Paul Cetero says the bowl stand is a fashion statement.
That's right. He's not wrong. God damn it. There's fucking wires everywhere. This is really starting to tick me off. I'm like getting like really
Jeremy
angry.
says the bowl isn't packed enough.
I'm getting very angry at this. Like irrationally angry. Stay the hell under there. Stay the hell under there. Go over there. What is this to? So freaking annoying. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind in about 3 seconds. Start throwing wires all over the freaking house.
New Locals Austin says wire management was my nickname
Okay.
in Where Is My Coffee?
What was that? Stupid lights.
Alishon says Fishymon Rage.
I'm about to rage. This is the heater. Go over there. This is the other heater. Go over there. Stay out of my freaking way right now.
3G says it's stating Granny Nook Table. Granny's Nook Table.
Alright, these are the electrical cords. We are plugged in right there, so we cannot go any further than that. So you gotta be somewhere like there. No matter what.
Alishon says Electric
shit.
Rage.
Exactly. It doesn't help that I keep trying to move wires and they won't freaking move. Alright, that's the power. Or the lights. Lights. So we're gonna leave the lights unplugged for a minute, because this is really just frustrating me. What is this? And what is this? Everything's unplugged. Unplug everything, damn it. That's pump. This is lights. This is lights. Pump, light, lights. Okay.
Baba Jackson says you can see how aquariums really calm Jason.
You're not wrong. Alright. Pump, pump. Okay. Okay. Let's get that wire out of there. God. This is for a light. This is for a light. I'm going to keep these out of the way for now.
Paul Cetero says, be careful, Fishymon. Jason may start advertising for a new sidekick.
Exactly. I already wasn't I? Guess you didn't hear that one. If anybody wants to apply, let me know. Replace them.
Yeah. The pay is non-existent.
Pay is you know, it's on par with what other YouTube channel co-hosts are making. And as somebody that's a co-host on a YouTube channel, I can tell you, pay is incredible. All right, so I think we might have a little bit of wire management here. Nope, because this wire's all tangled. Come on.
New Local Austin says, I'm available to sidekick.
There you go. See? You got competition now, Fishymon. You better be on your best behavior. Okay. Now.
This is a morning show. Otherwise, I would tell you about that.
Tell you
What I think about you and your best behavior.
Sunday morning, man. You gotta be respectful.
Yes.
Okay, we got that. We got that. I think we got some wire management going here. Now, if I could plug this in without blowing up the universe, that would make my life happy. Okay.
And we have power.
We got some power. We're not done yet. Alright, I can move the plant back to where it needs to go. Should be right around there. Take the wire out from under it.
John McKenzie says, why is Jason's bag packed? Is he going somewhere?
Are you talking about the suitcase? That was from, that's actually unpacked right now. It was doing laundry, so
I don't know.
Okay, now we have this. Air pump pumping some air. Now.
Jeremy says I need a Fishroom construction sidekick.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that. I could use that. Now we got air. Except this airline is just too short. Damn it. That's the problem. That is the problem. That's what we need to fix. So we're gonna make that a little bit longer. We gotta figure out the lights and the heat. Okay. If I can get off the floor, life would be good. Oh, that killed my knees. All right. So I think I should fill the tanks back up, and then I should get the light and the heat going. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, you look like you're gonna pass out though.
I just needed to not be cramped up for a second. On the floor.
I see like you're gonna call out sick tomorrow.
Nah. Nah. Tomorrow will be an easy day for me, probably. It's kind of hard to call out sick when you only have to work like a half an hour out of the day. All right. So there's the camera. I'm like, why am I moving the camera? But yeah. How are we looking? All right. All right. Let's fill you up. Fill you up. Now this pump isn't pumping, so I'm gonna have to take a look at this. It's not pumping that of water out of that anyway. And this is a fry tank, so there really isn't anything in here other than there's like no substrate. No, there's a couple decks.
Jer-
There's like plants, but that's about it. What?
Jeremy says I'll trade you time for time, Jason.
Mmm.
And Peplin says looks good, Jason. Paul Cetero says attach another wire to the lower shelf.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if we need that though. We are pretty secure. It's really not moving.
If you lived in California, I would say yes.
In case of earthquakes, yeah. All right, let's fill this up.
Steph, I hate stupid people. Tank Tribe.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, hello.
Bunny Viper coming in through the back door.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I need a little spacer.
Garcia Aquatics, good morning.
Good morning, Garcia. All right, let's do this. Good enough. Full enough. Oh no, I'm spilling water. Whoops, didn't let that drain. Alright, let's put this back over here. Let's put that away. There's that. Okay. Where is... I just saw that little air pump. What did I do with it? Right here. There's a T. And a valve. Wasn't there... There's another T. Don't need the T. I need a... like a... what do you call it? Connector. Well, hang on. Let me double check this. This is air tubing. Where is this air tubing going into? Down here. Yes, both of these are not long enough. Either that or I put the air pump somewhere else, higher. Is there a way to... Of course not. Of course not. Well, I mean, that would just make life easy, right? Can't have that! Can't have convenience. Maybe I need two of those things. Or I need to run more line. You know what? It's probably the easier option at this point. It's just running longer lines. So let's do that. I do have the hose, or the... It's not like I have any shortage of airline tubing. Hey, did the camera cut out? The camera cut out. You guys realize you're looking at a static shot of nothing happening. Nothing's moving, right?
Yeah,
Hang on.
you mean it's just a... Oh yeah, that fish isn't swimming.
Yeah, the camera. I bumped the camera.
The goldfish is just like staying
This
in
is like
one
hanging.
spot.
Everything's hanging in one spot. All right, let me
Yeah.
change to this real quick. Oh my God, sorry. I just started coughing. All right, let me fix this camera. Properties. There we go. All right, now let's transition back. There we go. The things are moving. Anyway, back to the point. I have some extra airline tubing. I don't think I have a shortage, so I can run extra ones. Scissors. Scissors. Tubing. Tubing. In. Like Flynn.
Oh yeah, now you gotta extend all your tubing.
Yeah, because it was just a little too short. I'm going to make it actually a little bit longer so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Okay, that. Okay, that. Here. Oh, we got to change this all the way from here. Come on now. Turn around every now and then. I gotta change the airline too.
Garcia Aquatic says, I can't believe none of my subscribers sent me plants today. Plants yesterday.
None of your subscribers sent you what? Plants?
Yeah,
Pants?
plants.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, none of my subscribers ever send me plants. That's not true. Fishymon sends me plants. What'd I do with the lift tube?
I don't send you nothing.
It's true.
I bring it
you
for
hand
you.
deliver it. That's how good you are. Come right in, you bring it to you hand it to me, and you smile. That's service. That's what you guys need. You need a Fishymon.
Paul Sotero says it's a bad thing when your tubing comes up short.
Yup. Paul sounds like a man who's heard that before. Sorry, Paul. That was just too easy. All right. All right. Think we got the tubes. Cut. Come here, you. Oh, of course.
Too bad you didn't live close to me, Bunny. I could bring you plants.
Turn around, fishy. I don't know why I'm singing that dumb song.
Jeremy says, what kind of weeds you want?
What are we talking? Here, you know what? I should cut this because this is probably not going to be long enough. And I got to rethink about that light because I don't think that light's going to work where it was. So, that's that. That's that. Why do I have this timer here? Oh, because I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot.
Because you're an idiot.
I am an idiot. Remember how I thought I was done wiring? I'm an idiot. Oh, God.
Didn't you have a
timer. I didn't plug the timer in. Didn't have a what?
didn't you have a light attached to one of the shelves, the
Yeah.
black shelving?
Yeah, I do. I haven't moved it yet. I figured I could wire everything first.
Well, you could probably use that instead of the gooseneck lamp light for that.
Right. But that light I was using for the other tank. So, like, either way, I'm
Well,
pulling the light off on one of the tanks to put it on the other tank.
well, if you only got fry in that tank, you don't really need
That's
a
what I'm
light.
saying. I don't really need a crazy light. Man, I wired this wrong.
Ambient light should be enough.
Well, I mean, I would like to put a light on it because, I don't know, helps. I think the algae grows, the shrimp eat the algae. It's like a little cycle going on in there, you know? Okay, I think we finally got air. There's no air coming out. Why is there no air? Because we're not pumping enough, are we?
Window Liquor says, Jason, how long have you been using a Co-op air tube? Do you like it? And does it ever collapse and get pinched on you?
No, I don't have that problem of it getting collapsed and pinched.
It's silicone.
Yeah, it's
It's not plastic.
Well, I don't know about that. It is tubing. It's kind of like every other tubing. Like it does get kind of rigid underwater after a while. This is not enough air pumping through.
Isn't it silicone tubing?
I think that's what they call it. He's like, does it ever got pinched? I'm like, no, but I'm looking at this one, and this one's all pinched. What is happening here? Look at this. I don't know what happened there.
Paul Cetera says, Fishyman, if you really cared, you delivered plants wherever she lived.
That's right. Just goes to show you, Bunny, that Fishyman really doesn't care. Oh! Alright, let's cut another piece. I don't know how that got all bent. Pinched up like that. But my experience is it's decent tubing. After a while, like sometimes, like, you know, like this little piece here, when I plug it in here, it'll get kind of, I guess, spread out loose. So, man, that's too much.
Paul Cetera says he uses Aquarium Co-op airline.
Yeah, it's decent.
Stays flexible.
It is pretty flexible. It does get a little loose, like over whatever, but I think that's just the way it is. I don't think you're ever gonna get past that, honestly. I think it's just the nature of the beast. All right, got air moving in there. We got air moving up there. So we got filtration. We just need heat. Let's move that out the way. Trash over there. Alright, so we gotta do lights. And I really need to figure out why this pump is not working. But it doesn't really need to work right now because I don't have it plugged in or set up. Oh, never mind. Look at that, that's disgusting. I should actually unplug this. Whoa. Maybe I should plug it back in. But there is like some serious gunk in this tubing. Like this black is like actually blockage of something.
Oil?
Oh! I just slung it all over myself is what I did.
In your mouth?
No. Let me get it in my mouth.
Did it get in your mouth?
Got all over me. Black sludge, whatever the hell it was.
Is it oil?
No, it's not oil. It's like a mulm that's stuck in a tube.
Oh, that was a water pump, right?
Yeah. It's just filled with all this gunky mulm.
That was what you were running to your little fry trays.
Correct. And I haven't had the fry tray set up in a while, so I kind of just took the pumps out, or took the whatever you call them.
And it was getting momy in the tubes.
Momy in the tubes.
Momy
in the tubes.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to pull these things off.
Barbara Jackson says Python is really nice tubing,
Yeah, that's true.
but she doesn't think they make it in black though.
No, I don't think they do.
Because I think Peplin said he uses Python airline.
Yeah, I've heard that stuff's pretty good. I've never used it though. Whoa, look at this. Let me just calm that down. Holy cow, man. Alright, can we open that? Squirting junk out of that. Let's open this. Squirting junk out of that. Like that one doesn't even come out. Let's close these
You
other
should
ones.
try sucking in some of that moam. It's good for you.
Yeah, okay.
It'll get rid of that cough you got.
These two are totally clogged with something. Like this one's like dripping. I'm just waiting for the moam to come squirting right out of my face.
That would be funny.
Would be funny. Ooh.
The moam comes squirting out right at your face.
Don't get too excited.
Some will get in your mouth.
Sounded excited about this, buddy. Did that work? Let's hope that worked. Stuck. Maybe I should rethink this. This doesn't seem to be working anymore. This is totally clogged. So let's turn that off. Turn that off. I guess we can unplug the pump, right? Because we're not using it. Is that the pump or that's the heater? That's the heater. No, this is the heater. That's the pump. Okay, let's unplug this pump because we're not using it.
I think you should unplug that pump if you're not using it.
I'm not using it, so I think I'm going to unplug it.
Plus, if you're not using it, you should unplug it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no use.
But I would also take it out of the water, too.
Yeah, I'm going to take the metal part out, yeah. Dude. Thought I was good with the stupid... Alright.
Larry, how are you doing today? Larry D.
What's up, Larry?
Chili Head Aquatics.
Alright, we're going to go 6 a.m. to whatever. 6 p.m., I guess, for now. On the stupid thing. So 12 hours for the light.
If you have no... Anyway.
Say what?
I was going to say, if you have no plants in that aquarium, why are you putting 12 hours of light on it?
It's not... Like, there's more than one tank on this...
Timer.
Timer, yeah. The bowl's on the timer. Same timer.
Okay.
Right,
you run your bowl at 12 hours?
No, I just set it like that for now because I bumped all the damn buttons off. I figured I'd let it run for 12 hours and I could fix it.
Wow.
Settle down, killer.
Such anger.
Well, you're like, you running your lights at 12 hours? My God.
Such anger. No wonder he has road rage.
Gotta treat you like a redheaded stepchild, man. Alright, there's that. I should probably do the water change again, man, because I made this thing so freaking nasty. It's disgusting. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna pull this pump out. There's no reason to keep it in there. Looks like hell. You know, it's never easy, right? Oh, you want to pull this pump out? No, you're tangled with 400 wires. No, you're not pulling that out. All right, let's get this pump out of here. It's dripping all over me. Throughout the weeds.
The moamy shot.
The moam. All right, so now, well, whatever. Let's get this set up. So what do we need? Lights. We need the lights on this tank. So let's move that. I'm going to do it with the scissors. They're over here. We can cut this zip tie. Get this light out of there. This is a Higer. Whatever thingy. No, I just had it zip tied up here. That's probably what I'm going to do again. Just for that. What do I do with the zip ties? Do it over here. Turn around, fishy.
It's 12:23. Just a heads up.
Holy cow! Is it really? Jesus.
I mean, 11:23. Sorry.
I was like, wow, dude, we already blew through 2.5 hours. Jeez, scared me. But all right, yeah, we are kind of behind here.
Larry D says 12 hours on a heavily planted tank works well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
just
stay on top of the cleaning and you'll be fine.
Trying to remember what it was. It came on at like 6 a.m. ish, I think. No, like 7 a.m. I think. And then it shut off. Probably.
Siesta.
No, I didn't have a siesta on that. I just had it. I think I only had it running like 8 hours, something like that, maybe even less. All right, how are we gonna do this? We need to go that way. We need more. We need more.
You need more?
I need more.
You need more?
I needed more. I think I might need more too.
Maybe you should get more.
I'm gonna get some more. Put them together. Okay, that's not bad.
3G says nice BBA light.
You like it? Works well. You too can grow BBA. Just believe in
You too
yourself.
can be a you too can be a BBA master.
That's right. You just have to believe in yourself. All right. This might have been too many zip ties. But the thing about zip ties is you can just keep tightening them.
Alishon says Mike's not going, so continue till 1 p.m.
It might happen just the rate I'm going.
Yeah, at
Fishy
the
man's like, screw that.
slow rate that you're going.
Yup. Fishyman's like, dude, I don't get paid till noon or till 1. I'm out. Oh. Jokes on you. You don't get paid at all.
I gotta get some zip ties to zip tie my light up because I got one light that's underneath one of my shelves and I'm holding it up with rubber bands.
Nice. Well, I mean, you know what? I forgot to give you that Prozi yesterday too. That medicine.
Yeah.
But I mean, you remind me.
Well, I was in kind of a rush, so Shut up.
Just remind me because I have a ton of zip ties, dude.
Okay.
So if you need them, snag a handful. Woo. All right. Now let's see if this works. Yes. 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 Try and center that a little better. Maybe tweak it down.
Can I ask you, which you probably already have said this like a million times, but I never listen to you anyhow.
Yeah, I know.
What light is that?
It's a Higer.
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 Okay.
I don't remember which one it is. What model? It's one of the newer ones, I think.
But I see it has like a control on the wire on the
right here.
the power cord.
It has an on
What does that
off.
control do?
You can adjust how bright it is, on off, and when it's like a manual timer, right? It's one of those I think of like it'll shut off after
12 and
8, 10, 12.
10 and 12.
It also has a 24/7 button here, which I don't know if that means like you can just program it to turn itself on and off at a certain time because there's a bunch of.
Or does it ramp?
No, I can't read this because it's real small. It says something about like 8 a.m., 1500, 8 a.m., 10 a.m. Oh, I see. If you use the first setting, it'll turn on at 8 a.m., shut off at 1500. What is that? 2? 3 o'clock. So 8 to 3, which is what, 6 hours? Or 7 hours? 10 to 8, which is 10 hours? Or, no, sorry, it's 1800. So, what is that? 6. So 10 to 6 is, yeah, 8 hours. And then 12 to 2200. Those are the times.
Yeah, I stopped listening to you 5 minutes ago.
You know, you ask questions and then you ignore me.
Um,
Then you wonder why I'm hostile with you.
My question is, when, say you dim it, right? And it goes off. And when it comes back on, is it still remember
Yes.
the setting, the dim it, what you dimmed it to?
Yes.
Or does it come back on full power?
It comes back on full power. No, I mean, it remembers your settings. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
But we seem to be having an issue right now. Manual. Maybe I screwed this light up.
3G wants to know if the lid clears the light.
Yes. But we're having a problem because only some of the LEDs are coming on.
There is a problem, Houston.
We have a problem. That was
Larry
not me.
D says it has the daytime cycle.
Dude, I think the lights broke. Only 2 LEDs are coming on the end there, and all the red ones come on. All right, well, that's it. Maybe I'm using the wrong power cord? Maybe. Let's try this one. Oh, yep, that was it. I was using the wrong power cord.
So maybe the power cord you were using is for the bowl.
No,
Light.
it was for, see if you can dim it, right? There we go. Bright, 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 brightest, dim, dim, dim. We'll keep it dim. No, there was
Yeah,
two.
keep it dim.
There's 2 wires here, and they're both the barrel jacks, and one of them was for the pendant light, and one of them was for this light, and I just had the wrong.
All right.
I plugged the wrong one into the wrong.
I
thing.
got you. Yeah, you're dumb.
Yeah.
I
But
got you. You're dumb.
I was smart enough to figure it out.
You're like the light. You're dim.
That was dim.
You're like the light. You're dim.
Dim.
Very dim.
Dim sum.
You're like your setting.
Dim.
Very dim.
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 And uninteresting. All right.
Very.
All right. Oh, now I gotta get down here and plug this in. If I don't lose my mind plugging this in, I'm taking this out of here. Get the hell out of here. I'm just not even messing with this. First off, where are the power? Power. Stupid cord out of the way. Stupid cord out of the way. This is for the light. So why don't we wrap this around here a couple times. Stick it through there. Come up through here. Cable management.
You look lost and says, I need full.
I need faux. Yeah.
He started talking about dim sum.
Dim sum, yeah, exactly. Speaking of pho, I have pho. We have this Vietnamese pho that's like in like kind of it's like ramen, like a, you know, like the cup of noodle stuff.
Yeah.
Comes in like a thing.
I like the pho where they give you everything almost raw, and you plop it in the bowl and you put that hot broth on it, and it like cooks it.
Yeah. All right, shut up. You hear that thing? Telling me the water's too cold. All right, that's that heater. Where's the other heater? This one right here. It was just telling me that the fry tank was colder than I had it set for, which would make sense because I just did a bunch of water changes.
Right.
And had the heater unplugged.
You had the heater unplugged.
Did. But now it's plugged back in. And that's all wired. That's all wired.
Uh-oh. Pulsatera gotta go. Stay fresh, cheese bags.
Stay fresh. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
And Window Liquor says, what's going on with the racks behind you, Jason? The lights went out.
Oh yeah, it's whatever. It's probably 11.
Yeah, it's past 11. It's 11:33.
Yeah, I think at 11:30 they turn off normally. Which I always forget to adjust that for Sundays. But it's not a big deal. Turn them back on for you. Window Liquor. All right, I think I'm going to maybe zip tie these all together. Off to the side here. Guess that can't hurt, right? What do I do with the zip ties? Of course. It's the absolute last pocket I checked, right? Stupid.
John McKenzie says, nobody likes cold fries.
You know, you're wrong about that, John McKenzie. You're wrong about that. My wife absolutely loves cold French fries.
Oh, I hate cold fries.
Dude, I think like I give her, she makes me get them and then she like lets them sit out till they get like room temperature and then she eats them.
Oh my god.
I was like,
It's
you are
like eating
strange.
cardboard. Especially
It's her
McDonald's
favorite.
fries.
That's the best right there.
You let McDonald's fries get cold, it's like eating friggin' cardboard.
Oh. You know. Guess she likes it.
Yeah, but you know he was making a pun on your fry tank
Cold fries.
being cold. Nobody likes cold fries.
Ah, now I understand. That's a good one, man.
Jeez. I gotta explain everything to this kid.
I'm slow. All right, let's throw out this. Let's take. All right, we don't need this hosing. This hosing's junk. This hosing's junk. We are gonna take the little connector.
Steph says I hate cold McDonald's fries.
Yeah, see. Some people enjoy them. Just saying.
Nah, I gotta get them. I gotta eat them as soon as they come out of the window. As soon as they hand them to me, I gotta eat them. Otherwise, I don't want them.
Right.
No more.
Got to be careful about eating all that greasy stuff, man.
Shut up, all right? Just shut up.
I don't know.
You know which fries are good though? It's those fries from Five Guys.
Oh yeah. They give you in a bag or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, those are good fries because they have their potatoes. They do their own fries right there.
Oh yeah.
They make their own fries right there.
Yep. You're not wrong.
They have like stacks of boxes of potatoes.
Like right there.
Right there.
Right there.
In the store.
At the place.
Right there. At the place.
At the place that you're going, right there.
Yeah.
It's
and
good.
peanuts.
As opposed to being in the other place that's not there.
Yeah, that's
right.
not there.
Right. It's the other
like,
place.
You know, like Wingstop or something.
Now was this
How the hell are they gonna get fries from potatoes that are at Wingstop to use?
They'd have to go
at
over
Five
there.
Guys.
Yeah, they'd have to go over there. And that's not what you want.
Yeah.
You want them where you're at. You want them there. All right, let's see if I can hide a lot of this with this black towel. Bang,
and
bang. Oops. And what? And
yeah. Wait, I'm seeing if I missed anything.
Oh, I guarantee you missed stuff. Probably missed all of it. Probably like 2 viewers left because like nobody's acknowledging me, Fishymon.
Steph says, but they have the best fries when hot. My opinion.
McDonald's? Yeah.
McDonald's.
The Five Guys, it's like a different kind of fry, right? Five
Yeah,
Guys are
it is.
They're just like straight up potatoes.
Yeah, whereas McDonald's, they're all frozen fries that they reheat. all those fast food places.
Right. All right, it's good enough. The black towel. I mean,
Um,
it's hiding some of it. It ain't great, but maybe I just
what?
gotta get a bigger one.
Yeah. Crongtail Half Moon.
What's up?
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out on the Sunday morning Fishroom Hangout stream. In case you didn't know.
And
In case you
Window
didn't know where
Liquor
we were.
says, "Oh, it's a timer. I thought you kicked out a fuse."
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, that just goes off at a certain time. Actually, most of my fish rooms, actually all my fish rooms on a timer. The lights, anyway.
Yeah, because usually you're at work.
Well, I have the bottom racks. I should probably set them all up like that. But I have the bottom rack to come on in the morning to like 9 a.m., like 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. it comes on because I'm up at that time, usually doing stuff. I used to have the whole fish room do that, but I think I was originally planning on that. I just never finished setting the timers.
Yeah, why would you have some tanks on?
I don't know, man.
That's just
Because, like, life is crazy.
crazy stuff.
It is
That's
crazy.
just
I'm going to
crazy
move this
stuff.
over here for now. I can throw out this.
New Local Austin says, you reheat McDonald's fries and put them in a breakfast taco. Perfect.
I'm going to take your word for that, Window Liquor. Or, that was,
Yeah,
New Local.
it's my
Sorry, New Local.
experience. No fast food fries reheated are ever good. I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Can we get this?
You gotta eat them fresh. Fresh.
Fresh.
Fresh.
Fresh and exciting. Now, I wonder, I bet you I could do this.
Oh, and Steph says, but Five Guys fries aren't always cooked all the way through. Ruins the experience.
Those Five Guys, man, cutting corners.
That would ruin my experience. And yeah, I guess it all depends on the workers in that particular Five Guys, you know?
I know.
Some of them probably rush the fries out before the timer goes off or whatever. Because I'm sure it's all timed specifically. And
Specifically?
that's the nice thing about those pendant lights, man. You could just hook that sucker up to anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get it to. I have it like
to
twisted a
fit.
little too much. It's like a little too tweaked.
Too tweaked.
It keeps untweaking itself, so I gotta unspin it. But it was.
Yeah, because you're trying to twist it into contort
No, I was
it
trying
into a
when I was twisting
not
it the one way,
normal
it was
position.
actually unscrewing itself from the base, so I was trying to keep it tied in there. But
Okay. I get you. I got you.
You feeling me?
Yep.
Are you following? What am I stuck on now? Come on.
Crongtail Half Moon wants to know if you can do a. This word is gonna give me problems. Tutorial on how to take fish videos.
A tutorial on how to take fish videos.
A tutorial. I told you that word was gonna give me problems.
Right. On how to do. What was the question? How to do a fish?
Fish tube. Fish videos.
Fish videos. Like how to record them? I guess. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that question.
Griffin, hello. How are you?
What's up, Griff? All right. So we have managed. Well, I got to turn that light on. Hang on. Let's plug in the pendant light. Hopefully, I can plug it in. Where is the power? Here is the power. Let's set that there. Where is this power? I have the power. The power of Grayskull. Is this? Yes. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Damn it. This is going to work. Ta-da!
Mystery Snail Guardians, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Oh! Thanks
Annette.
for stopping by. All right, we got the pendant light on. Swing that over that way. Cool. Heater's on. Tank's clearing up. Air bubbles are pumping. Let's move this to the middle. It's kind of slow. You want to speed this up a little. Going to
And
adjust
Silver
there.
Creek Aquatics, he's been lurking, doing his Sunday chores,
Nice.
cleaning chicken coops, the aviaries, and
Nice. Chicken coops and aviaries, huh?
yeah.
Now, the pendant light is blocking that. Okay. That
And
might be an
what?
issue.
Pretending fish stuff is work.
Yeah, there you go. I feel like I should do another water change. Mold I stirred this up, but I don't want to shock these fish too much, so maybe I'll let it heat
Yeah,
up.
don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll wait until it
Don't
warms
do it.
up.
Wait till it warms up.
I'm going to wait till it warms up.
Wait
But,
till it warms up.
what we got here? We got tank 1 with the, you guys can come over here, right? You come down this way.
Yeah, you could bring us closer.
Yeah, come down here. I'm just going to get on my level here, people. Nope, nope. Still too tall. You got to go down. Down.
Also, Griff came in. Good morning, Griff.
Morning, Griff. What's up, man? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Okay. We got air flowing. We got the heat on, I assume. This is one of those little, excuse me, preset bed heaters in here. Apparently it works. And these are the Geophagus Tapajos are in here. This tank is disgusting. But I did just move a whole lot, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to let it be disgusting. I have a rack down below that I can put a tank on, right? This might be like a fry grow out thing down here, because this is kind of low.
Lolo.
Low. We can move that.
It's Lolo.
But it should put something in there, because it'll hide all that
And
stuff underneath.
Ian says, Jason, you have some of the coolest footage, especially the false mullet video. I love that one.
Thanks, man. And then we got this on the second shelf, and then we got room for something on top. So, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do. But as far as like filming, I don't know, man. My problem is, like, I'm working on a video, right? I work on, even though I haven't put out videos in a while, I do work on them. And a lot of times it's just getting the footage, and the footage sometimes can take like an eternity.
Bunny
Especially if you
Viper
want it
says,
good.
gotta run, guys. I'll catch you in a little bit.
Thanks, Bunny. Have a good day. See you on the next one. All right. Let's make sure we're plugged in. Yeah, so I spent a lot, like I've been trying to do some recording of my flounders, the freshwater flounders, right? I've been gathering footage for like 2 months. Every and first of all, those things are elusive as hell, so half the time you can't even find them, so that's like an issue, I gotta move that stupid bag.
Well, now they're in a tank that has no substrate, right?
Yeah, but there's just mulm in the bottom. So
they disappear in the mulm still,
yeah,
too?
and they just kind of, they just try to blend in with
They blend in?
with the mulm.
So they are one with the mulm.
The mulm and them have joined.
They have become one.
Exactly. All right. Now,
Jenny Lynn, I haven't seen you for the whole stream. You had me worried.
excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cough in your ear. I have this tank.
Stillwater, good morning.
This tank is sitting on the floor. Well, it's sitting on blocks.
Yes,
Sitting on blocks off the floor because it's sitting on the floor.
that's
probably
your
just suck all the heat out of it.
brackish water tank.
Correct. That is the Pseudomugil cyanodorsalis.
The Pseudomugil cyanodorsalis.
Dorsalis. Dorsalis, which mean like,
Dorsalis.
cyan is blue, right? Blue?
Cyan.
Cyan is a color.
Cyan is a color.
And I believe it's blue. So, their common name is the blueback blue-eye. Because they're still frying, they're still coloring up, so I probably won't see much.
Blueback from Blue Mountain.
That's brokeback.
Oh yeah, Brokeback from Blue Mountain.
Close. All right, what am I doing?
Genu's gotta run. She's taking the kids school shopping. Have fun,
Oh,
Genu.
Genu, it's that time of the year. Have fun with that.
Yepper.
Enjoy it. Enjoy that school shopping. All right, we are going to unplug the heater on the cyanodorsalis. We are going to unplug. Well, I should actually. Yeah, I'll unplug it here. No, I'm going to turn it off. The air at the pump. I guess I could pull this out. Yep. Now we got some air lines.
Oh, so you're moving this tank to the rack right now?
Yes. It's part of the reason of setting up the rack is to get these stinking freaking fish off the ground.
Okay, don't yell
Relax! I'm not yelling.
Don't get biggity with me.
Look, I'm not yelling. I'm just explaining it to you in a straightforward manner. This is a 5-gallon tank.
Silver Creek Aquatics says I have a bow front full of cribs. I want to move and put Denison barbs, Odessa barbs, and make and maybe a crib of bushy.
Oh my god, dude! You gotta bear with him, folks. He didn't learn English till an old age, till he was in high school.
Till I was like 64.
All right.
Jenny Lynn, she said she just woke up because she's night shift this weekend.
Oh, Jenny, it's not fun. But good morning. Okay. Tank has been moved. I don't know if you can see those guys, can you?
That's like my alarm for Sunday mornings, so I get up in time for
this show.
Easy. For easy, is it goes, good morning, good morning, da 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 da.
How does that go? I'm not sure.
Da 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 da. Good morning.
Oh my god. I have no idea what's happening right now, but it's funny. Alright.
So what, you put that all the way on the top?
Yeah.
Top shelf.
Top shelf. It's the smallest tank,
those are top shelf fish anyhow.
Yeah, you're right. But this is the smallest tank too, so I figured it's only a 5-gallon.
Yeah. So wait a minute, and you just lifted that and put it up there? What was that, 50 pounds? Because it was full.
That's right, buddy. That's right. Just
wow.
Yanked it right up there.
You're my hero.
Do you ever know that you're my hero? Alright, wow, they're starting to flare.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Sounds like the National Geographic thing. So there's 4.
Hey,
8. I see all of them.
Dr. Anthony is here. Good morning.
Up? Good morning, sir. Thanks for attending. Sunday morning Fishroom Hangout stream. All right.
Are you in stateside, Dr. Anthony, or are you in
Peru?
Peru.
I believe is the Amazon Research Center for Ornamental Fishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds wonder. I'm just being nosy.
Yes. Now, remember yesterday when we were at the local fish store? What's it called? The Water's Edge?
Yes.
Remember what I bought when I was there?
The water's edge?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday. Yeah,
Yeah.
you bought fake friggin' plants. Yes. How can I forget?
Not more than one. It was singular. Let's back up.
A plastic plant.
Plastic plant. And the reason, he's like, why are you buying plastic plants? Bah! Flipping out on me. I'm like, dude, I'm going to put this in the brackish tank. I don't know too many plants that do very well in brackish water. And I certainly don't have any growing, so I figured these blue eyes could probably really appreciate. Like somewhere they can...
Well, those blue eyes are certainly moving up in the world.
Yes, they are. Now they got a fake plant. What are we looking at here? Fake plant.
And New Local Austin says,
And a
I'm
new
inspired
location.
to do my fish room work today.
Nice. I see now. That's my. I feel good right now, New Local. I feel like I've accomplished something.
Yeah, by inspiring you
Exactly.
to do your fish room work today. I will require faux and black metal.
There you go. Like heavy metal? Like music? Or are we talking like you actually need like, the metal to be black?
I don't know.
It's a good
That one
question.
kind of escapes me.
What
And
did I just do?
Liquid
Oh, I
Zoo,
just pulled the heater out. Oops.
such a big, sexy, strong man.
You know it, buddy. You know it. All right, I pulled the
Snoochie
heater
Booch,
off the thing,
good morning.
but it's also because
You see, you stay on later and all the cool, well, sorry, no, let me rephrase that. More cool people come in.
Okay. I thought you were gonna rephrase it to, be like, like, oh, let me rephrase it. It's just Snoochie Booch.
No.
I was like, listen here, you little.
Oh, and Dr. Anthony is still in Peru.
Nice, awesome, cool, dude. How awesome would it be to go down there and collect fish in the Amazon?
I know. And then actually have those fish in your aquarium,
yeah, exactly.
in your fish room.
Isn't that like the dream? It's like
And,
when I was a kid,
and
I
you
dreamed
can
of doing that stuff.
tell people, when people come to visit, oh, those are the fish that I collected myself in Peru.
Maybe we should get a bunch of us together and kind of coordinate that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some.
that would be awesome.
Would be awesome. I need a small little extension cord because the cord for the heater is not long enough to reach all the way down to where the plug is. So either move the plug.
New Local Austin says it's only getting better. 52 in chat.
Awesome. Wow.
Debbie Holding.
What's
Good
up, Debbie?
morning. Although it's probably not morning where you're at.
That's right. That's right.
Across the pond.
Uh-oh. Here it's coming. It's coming, isn't it? I'm sensing an accent.
Debbie. Good morning, Debbie.
Yep.
How are you?
Oh.
How are you this morning, Debbie?
I'm running all over the place here, folks. All right, I can throw out this old tubing.
Having a spot of tea and crumpets while you watch old Jason, are you?
Oh. I apologize to the entire nation of, what is it? Are they a nation? Yeah, I guess. The United Kingdom, right? It's a bunch of nations together. I believe, right?
Liquid
So now that works.
Matt was asking me if I got a short one I can spare you.
I'm sure he does. All right, I do have extension cords, but they're kind of long.
I only got one, so I can't afford to give it to him.
All right.
I only got one short one.
First off, let's look at this. Let me unloosen that, turn that down there, bam, bam, bam. All right. Guys, talking to the guys here. If you're a guy and you don't have a bin that looks like this with wires everywhere, are you really a guy? That's all I gotta say. With adapters and, come on, extension cords and Ethernet cables.
That's a sexist,
HDMI.
racist comment. But
But you
some
know it's
women
true.
have bins like that.
I don't believe it. I think this is a guy thing entirely. Hey, look, I found a notepad. I mean, I got all sorts of adapters. And power cords. And adapters. And power cords.
Window Looker Fry says, I have some cool hybrid babies in my 90-gallon cichlid. Some really different colors.
Okay, well, we got this now. I'm just going to use an extension cord, make my life easier. And I only need it for like an inch, but all I need is an extra inch, folks.
That's what she said.
Alright. I'm not even going to untie this zip tie thing.
And Liquid Zoo says, I have 15 totes like that, Jason.
15 totes.
And I'm not a guy.
Who said this?
Liquid Zoo, man.
Yeah. Alright, alright, fair enough. I stand corrected.
And you see, I hate stupid people. Steph says, I have 3 of them. So
Alright.
there. What are you going to say about that?
I didn't say that women couldn't do this. I was just saying if you were a guy and weren't doing this, I'm questioning you. That's all I'm saying. Questioning.
And Celebi, good morning.
Good morning.
She says, my husband has a whole dresser in the basement with the drawers filled with that stuff.
Yeah. See? She knows.
She says it drives me nuts.
That's the other thing I was going to comment on. Oh, man, I don't have enough. Oh, I just turned the plug off. What is going on here?
That says she has 1 in the kitchen, 1 in the basement, and 1 in her room.
Nice. Now, the only one I have is this one. I don't think I can do this. How can I do this? Huh. Should I can't plug it in like that. I could plug it in like that. Huh.
I'm sorry, Zen. Did I miss your comment? The Zen said, Fishy totally skipped me. What a dick. I'm totally got a complex.
See, look
Let
what
me
you've
see
done,
if I
dude.
can go back and catch what Zen said.
This
And
is
I
why,
shall read it for the universe.
This is why, you know what, I'm docking his pay, Zen. Just for you. Alright, I can't figure... I don't have enough outlets. How are we going to do this?
All I see Zen saying is, hi, Jenny Lynn. Hi, Debbie. NFLA, LOL.
NF... That means...
NLA. Sorry. LOL.
Alright, maybe... You know what? Since we only need like an inch, maybe we won't use the extension cord. Maybe we'll just move the... Because I can't fit the extension cord into the plug. Into the other one, because... people that design plugs
Nano
apparently
guy,
design a plug for them, only them.
Am I
and
ignoring you too? I'm not ignoring nobody.
Stop ignoring people.
I'm slow. I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just slow.
Alright. This stupid plant has been in my way this whole freaking time. Gotta throw you across the goddamn room.
The Zen Ginger is here, everybody. Please.
What's up, Zen?
The Zen Ginger is here, everybody. Hello, Zen Ginger.
There you go. Oh, there we go. Let's move that. Plug you in.
The Nano Aquarium guy is also here, everybody. Hello, Nano. Hello.
I don't know what's happening at this moment. I think Fishymon may have lost his mind. Well, I don't think that. I actually kind of know that. But
Dr. Anthony says, doing okay. 8 more days and I will be home.
nice. So you go down there, hang out for a bit, make sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then you go back home and be like, yep, I was doing the thing in the place. All right, I believe I plugged that in. Now, is the heater actually still in the fish tank? That's the question. Why is that heater blinking like that? I don't know why.
So let me ask you, Zen, while I'm here and I can talk to you, I don't have to type everything I want to say to you. So the Zen Ginger, does that mean you're a redhead? I just wonder,
Yeah, this is inquiring
That
minds
name.
need to know this, right?
Yeah, the Zen Ginger. That name.
Zinger.
Does it mean anything in particular or no?
She is Zen. She go for fun.
I'm waiting on an answer.
She wears a smile. Everybody run.
Dr. Anthony been in Peru for 3 months.
Oh, wow. It's been that long already?
Yep.
Wow. So you go down for 3 months, like whatever, like you do that once a year, twice a year? More than once a year? Or more than twice a year? Alright, so we don't have air moving at the moment, but we now have heat.
And Zen says, I am a redhead, but the Zen part is more aspirational.
Aspirational. You did good. That's good. That's how you say that.
But I put too much emphasis on the ass part, right?
Yes, exactly. But you were excited. You know how it gets. Alright, this can go.
And Matt keeps saying, green there, brown there, I know it by heart.
Oh, God.
Now he's saying, damn it, Kirk, read it. Green there, brown there, I know it by heart.
I can't. We cannot talk about this. Okay? It's just wrong.
I don't even know what that means.
I know. I'll explain it to you off
Green
screen, okay?
there, brown there, I know it by heart. Now I'm going to be saying that all day long.
You should be saying that all the time. It's, you probably get a job
shut
doing
up.
that.
Shut up. Just shut up.
If you keep going, you could get a job sorting brown and green. No? You don't want a job?
And Color Guppy says, I sort glass too, Matt.
Oh, I gotta stop. We're stopping this.
Yes, you should stop it.
Because it's not good.
Your life depends on it.
Yes. Probably does.
Dr. Anthony, come during my university summer break. I am here during January 2.
Okay, cool. All right, so you said for your summer break, I guess, because you teach, right? And then I guess over your winter break you go too. Is what I understood out of that. That's
Color
good.
Guppy says, I say it while slipping down the sidewalk.
Ugh.
Huh.
I don't know what's happening anymore. All right, I'm gonna tee into this. Hopefully, there's enough air coming through this stupid little cheapo.
And Matt says, thank you, Kirk. I needed that laugh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's old school, man. That's
Snoochie Booch, wondering if it's better to post a video at night or during the day.
I don't know, man. I've often wondered that too, because I don't know. I think it just depends. I think there is no real, whatever you want to call it, analytics. Do I have a valve on this one? Because I need a valve on this one. Nope, I don't. Do I? No. No, then I don't need a valve on this one because this one's just by itself, right? This one runs.
And Dr. Anthony says, yes, university professor.
Nice.
Come here to do my research in invasive species 2.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think was it Dr. Anthony that was saying that the blue gourami is like a big problem in Peru
Oh, I don't know.
because it's an invasive fish down there in the rivers.
Gouramis,
It's
right?
breeding like crazy, and it's
I wonder how they got.
it's
Aren't they
not from there.
Gouramis are Asian, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
I think it was him who was talking about that. The blue gourami being invasive in Peru.
yeah, that would make sense. All right, I need to cut this hose so I can put a valve on it. Valve.
Snitch Booch says, I was excited to put the last one together and dropped it at midnight. Couldn't
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it does matter somewhat, but I don't think it really matters a whole lot.
Liquid Zoo says, you gotta always think about them analytics.
Yeah. All right, that's flowing, maybe a little more flow in that one. All right, we got air moving. We got heat rolling. We got lights on almost everything except that top tank, but I don't even think I'm going to put lights on that tank because there are pretty much spotlights on that top tank. Like, all right, it's pretty lit up, right? Because there are lights right there, and these are plant.
And Zenzen just
Full
says,
spectrum
no,
plant
the
lights. So, good.
You gotta stop talking when I talk, okay?
Look, I was in the middle of
You
talking when you talked over me.
I don't care what
okay?
you're saying, you just stop. You just stop.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
The
apologize.
Zen Ginger says, no, the problem with today's analytics is it's not necessarily be tomorrow's. They change them like underwear.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, so just do you, man. But I try to drop mine, like if it's a video, like an edited video of whatever length, I don't think it really matters when you drop that. But if you're doing like a short, I think I try to drop my shorts around like times when people would be watching, like, you know, around lunch. People go on their lunch
Yeah, and
breaks
then
and sit on their
people
phone
just
and
think
dick
you're
around.
a perv when you drop your shorts when people are watching.
You know, I like people to watch me drop my shorts.
And Dr. Anthony says, yes, blue gouramis by the millions here.
Oh, jeez.
By the billions.
Billions. Now, what is it?
Yes.
Were they growing them down there for like resale or like farming, or do they just like somehow got out? Like, how did a blue gourami get into the waters?
Well, you know what? I think that would be a good topic for an easy stream if you invite Dr. Anthony up and have him talk about this stuff because, you know, this is important stuff going on in the world.
This is very true. Very true. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea if Dr. Anthony would like to come up, but he's in Peru right now.
Yeah.
But
well, obviously he's in the chat, so
True.
maybe he can do StreamYard on his phone or something.
And there's an idea. What do you think, Dr. Anthony? Down for it sometime? Plan for it?
Explain to us about the blue gourami problem in Peru.
Dun dun dun. These guys are.
Because I know
See if we can get
Florida is full of invasive fish.
Oh yeah. Can we see these fish? Can you see these fish? Yes, no. Are you there?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
what?
God. Oh, why bother, folks? I asked, can you see the fish?
Yeah, I can see them.
Okay, cool.
God damn it. Yes, I can see them.
I was trying to make sure you could see the little the cyanodorsalis, man. This tank is brackish. It's I don't actually. I should probably test where it's at. I believe it's right around 1.0156 ish. Uh-oh. Is that you that I guess. Let me hang on. I guess he was pushing buttons. Hold on. I hear him backstage. You were pushing buttons, weren't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. I just broke that latch.
What did you break?
It was like the latch on the bottom of the thing. It just popped off. I had plastic. I'm pulling. I got
Latch.
for
The
the
latch
box.
on the button.
This latch
Oh,
popped off because it whatever. I
that's
pushed
your
it to
hydrometer or your
the
whatever.
refractometer.
Refractometer.
Refractometry.
Is there anything in the universe called a hydrometer?
Yes, I think. Yeah, hydrometer is what the ones that has like the little. You fill it up with the water, and it's got like the little float valve that like sets whatever. Or I think you can.
All
They can
right.
actually be like buoyant. I actually used to have one, but I think there was like a card inside of it that would keep it calibrated, but the card shifted, so everything in the stupid hydrometer was off.
So that is also for telling the salinity of
Yes.
water, right?
Yes. Hydrometer uses
All right.
like I believe it uses buoyancy to determine
Yeah.
what the
Yeah.
because different salinities change the buoyancy of water, or I don't know, something like that.
And Dr.
Just my
Anthony
science geek.
says, from a fish farm
Oh, I see. So it got.
who were breeding them for resale.
There you go. And then they
I
got
have
out.
a video on my channel on it too.
There you go.
Anytime when I'm back in the States, as internet is terrible
All right, that's cool.
for
Well,
live streaming.
I'm guessing you have an email on your channel that I can get in contact with you. Yeah, we'll work it out. That'd be cool. And if we have any mods in the chat, maybe they could drop that link to Dr. Anthony's video on the invasive species, gouramis.
Yeah. If we got any mods
If
in
we
it.
have any mods worth their salt.
Yeah.
There. How do you like that? All right. So the salinity in that tank is 1.015 according to that meter. And I do check to make sure they're calibrated every so often. Now, this is a 5-gallon tank. I may upgrade it to a 10-gallon, but I probably not because I just realized that this ceiling is real close to this tank. So I don't even think a 10-gallon would fit there. So 5 it is. So that worked out well. But I do have a rack spot on the bottom of the rack for a 10-gallon. That's an idea. But anyway, this tank's brackish.
That's for another day.
I do have a saltwater tank, so I keep saltwater in a trash can, basically, one of those like 35 whatever they gallon, 40-gallon trash cans. And then I keep RO water in a trash can, a bigger trash can, and then I use that to pump it into another trash can to mix the salt. And I mix the salt for my saltwater tank, and then I just take a jug, fill it up like halfway, and then I dilute it down to reach 1.015 for the brackish tank, which is, it's a little on the salty side. It's not far from actual salt. Salt tanks are what, 1.020, I think, is where salt is considered salt water. Everything up into that is brackish. I also got these
And Matt, thank you, Matt. Matt did drop the link for Dr. Anthony's
awesome
video on invasive species. And Matt says, I didn't come here to work.
Well, I do have other mods. I have a co-host that's a mod. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
New
10.
Local Austin says salty mods is like playing with fire. Does
Salty
not matter,
mods.
cause New Local Austin is gonna Austin no matter what.
That's right. So anyway, I got these Tetra ammonia strips because I want to make sure that this tank is not gonna, like, technically I didn't cycle this tank, right? What I did is I took one of my live rocks, well, not live rocks, it's a dead rock,
Oh,
but it's been in the
jeez, how
tank
many
forever.
times are we gonna have to hear this?
Look, it's always somebody's first time in the chat here, right? I know you've heard this 100 times, but maybe somebody else is new here and would like to know how this was done. I did that on a stream too, but yeah, I took the rock from the saltwater tank, which should have all the beneficial bacteria in it, put it in this tank, filled it up halfway with the salt water from that tank, and then I slowly drip acclimated it till I got to 1.015. And then put the fish in. And I figured I needed to test for ammonia, so I got those test strips. Now, I don't know if you can see that, but it is yellow. I'm supposed to read it right away. After like 30 seconds, it starts to get like a little greenish tinge to it. So I have been changing water on the regular just to make sure. But I don't really think there's a whole lot of ammonia in that tank. So maybe that worked. I hope it worked.
Yeah,
Hang on. I gotta scratch my head. Alright, got.
Zen Ginger said, I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I haven't clocked in.
Alright. she's not working. She's still on her
Exactly.
break. She's on her mandated break. It's alright, Zen. You're alright.
She's technically not on the clock.
We got Matt on the case. Yeah, we can stuff that in there. We can stuff this somewhere.
Michael A said, is there enough room above the 5 gallon to pour from the jug?
That's a good question. Well, the jug, one of the reasons why I picked this specific jug is because it's like thinner than it is, right? So I can do it. I can do it. Here, I'll show you, because it's not entirely like the
Is that
walls.
an iced tea jug?
Yeah, it's an Arizona iced tea.
Mm.
The green tea with the ginseng and honey.
Yeah. All right. Maybe you should move all that junk you got hanging off your ceiling.
See, I can do it. It would work. What? What junk? Talking about these? The party lights?
Yeah.
Alexa, turn
The
on the party
stupid
lights.
party lights.
Now we're partying
Oh.
now, dude. We're partying. Look, it's a party.
And Joe Stan literally coming in the back door.
It's time to party.
Good morning, all.
Good
Joe
morning,
Stan
Joe Stan.
comes in and the party lights go on.
That's right. Welcome to the party, Joe Stan. All right, what do we got? Ammonia's looking good in the tank. Tank setup, heat's running, air's running, all the tanks, new rack, everything looks good. I think we've accomplished the goal. Now I have another rack, which is almost the exact same height as where the bowl is right now. Actually, it is. That would fit perfectly. Oh my god. Then we could fit two 10-gallons. But I need more power.
Jenny Lynn says, gotta have party lights.
Heck yeah! I'm kind of bummed that I didn't win that auction. Well, what was it? Chattanooga Ed and I were apparently bidding on the same silent auction at the Triple Crown.
The skeleton things.
The skeleton mermaids, they were awesome. I really wish, yeah. If I would have known he was gonna let it go.
String?
Yeah, it was like a string of. First of all, they were battery operated, so like took like 4 AAAs or something like that, and it was like 6 lights, but they were like skeleton mermaids, and they were like on a string that was maybe like 2 feet long, maybe like a little bit longer, 36 inches, or maybe even 3 feet, but it was just like the dumbest thing.
Oh my gosh, I am not laughing at what you are saying.
You should be, because it was dumb.
And Matt says your rack is beautiful, Jason.
Thank you, Matt. And at least somebody appreciates it.
And Joe Stan said, Fishy man, you wish I was coming in the back door. Oh my God.
All right.
Joe Stan, if you only knew.
What? What is it? What does that even mean? I don't know. No. We're not doing that. All right.
Yeah, because I will kill you.
You will kill me. Eater's cooking.
Remember,
Tanks are warming. This should be good. All right. I'm feeling.
life is good.
I gotta check things out. Make sure everything's going.
Life.
La vita e bella.
So that's one thing off the floor. Only 648 more things to clear off the floor.
No, I'm pretty much. Well, I gotta do something about all the rocks on the floor. All right. Let's look at the floor. This is the disaster that's happening right now. Oh, here. Let's go down. Get closer. Well, let's look at it from a different angle. Hang on, folks. Going for a ride. There.
Yeah, new local Austin. I'll pistol whip him.
Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, I don't recommend it. It was not fun. And my crushed skull still feels it. Rocks. This is dust, cat hair. Here's the wires. We gotta get these out of here. Hey, I could have used that a minute ago.
Matt said, "Get your rocks off."
Remember the extension
The
cord I was just thinking,
floor.
like, hey, look, maybe I just had one laying on the floor the whole entire time. All right, we gotta put this in the wire bin. The bin full of
Miscellaneous wire
and cables and adapters.
cables and adapters.
And adapters like USB-C to USB micro to whatever backwards the other way.
Oh, and by the way, for everybody going to the clash, Mr. Jason is gonna be an aquascaper in the aquascaping contest.
That's right. Me, Shanna signed up too. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard.
So.
And I also heard she wanted to boot me out as your co-scaper.
Co-scaper? All right, these are grow lights.
Yeah.
I got these actually from Gina's Reef. They're whatever, straight up like terrestrial grow lights. Like if I use these on a fish tank, it's gonna grow algae. The Blackbeard will be infamous at that point. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I bought those for like when the fall comes around in winter, and I gotta bring all the tropical plants from outside in. So I figured it'd be nice to have a grow light for them, and it was pretty cheap. Really, I mean,
I know, Matt. He always talks over me. He's so rude.
It's because you never shut up, dude. Like honestly, how was anybody supposed to get a word in edgewise? You around here.
So,
like so anyway.
So you guys are also gonna do Saturday morning cartoons from the clash, right?
I believe that's the plan. We are reserving the spot for that YouTuber room or whatever that is.
Right,
for that
right.
time and space. Here, you know what? I need to. There's so much dust. Whatever.
So and that weekend there will be no easy, I take it. Because we'll be on the road, right?
Well, either that or we'll be at the auction because the auction is happening.
Oh, the auction, right, the auction.
So maybe,
we don't want to miss the auction.
Well, it depends on what's.
Because I'm off the Monday, so you know I don't have to be back early on Sunday. So.
Yeah. I might actually take that Monday off too. Ooh, don't hit my head. But dead plants.
Jenny Lynn, please. She says, please ask Jason what the plant on the right, darker green, with holes in the leaves
is.
A monstero,
I think is what the word is. Monstero. This one she's talking about. I think it's a Monastero. I don't even know how to say it. Monastero. It's supposedly they're low light plants. I bought it. It was kind of sad shape. It's actually been kind of turning around. Like there's some new growth on here that looks pretty good. Yeah. Can you see what we're looking at? Yeah. This is a Syngonium. Syngonium, I believe is how it is. These are low light plants too. Supposedly they're creepers, like vines. So that's why I kind of tied it up here. Whoops, actually I broke that. So is that. That's a different kind of. There's two different kinds here. And these are plant grow lights or full spectrum lights. So they kept the coffee plants alive all winter. So they're outside right now. That's pretty much the only. Well, I do bring in a bunch of plants. Maybe I'll bring them down here for the. I'll have the workshop, the workspace where the 125 is. Maybe I'll have that settled out, fixed up. I definitely should have it done by winter. Jeez, holy cow. If I don't know what to do. Okay, so we cleared this spot. What am I doing? Let's move these grow lights.
And
Figure that out.
Zen Ginger knows the full name. Monstera
There you go.
ad Ansana.
Sure. Sounds good.
ADANSONII.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're not gonna try to pronounce it?
I can't. I'd have to see it. Hang on. I can't go by what you're. Whatever. Look at it. Oh.
What I'm babbling about?
Yeah. What the hell are you babbling about half the time? All right.
Window Liquor
Monastero
says I got
Addisoni.
20 at a Sony. That's
Yep.
what I said.
Sure. Sounds good.
I just
What
said
about
it's
window liquor?
slower.
What were you saying?
I just said it's slower. At the Sony. Window Liquor says I got $20 for the win, Jason. Fishymon, you better help. LOL. I'll give him advice on his scaping and stuff, but I don't think they'll allow like a co-scaper up there with him.
No, I don't know. Unless you were like a team, maybe.
Yeah, well, maybe we could split the $10 cost for you to enter the contest, and I could come up and give you a handy. I mean, a hand.
A handy. Yeah, maybe.
No, a hand.
Maybe just give me the $10 and I'll watch you do it.
Nah, I'm not. I don't work good under pressure.
Yeah. I might have bitten off more than I can chew in that aquascaping contest, but whatever. We're gonna try.
I don't know because they're gonna have some
competition.
Yeah, I'm sure Steven might enter.
I think Steven is definitely in it. I believe.
Yeah.
We got the Garden of Eater. Apparently, he's pretty highly
Right.
competitive with this stuff. So.
Yeah. The only thing is, I'm kind of perturbed about is that you have to bring your own.
No, that's not true. Talk to
Oh, it
Scott.
isn't.
I talked to Scotty the Fish Freak last night on a stream. I asked him about that, and he said no. They're going to be you just come in there. There's a tank and supplies, and you aquascape it. Each tank is going to have each person is going to have their own set of supplies and their own tank.
All
and
right.
The winner gets to keep the tank, or they can auction.
The winner.
Yeah.
Only the winner.
First place gets, because they're like rimless, whatever, low iron glass tanks, whatever. Probably like $150, $200 tanks.
They everybody that entered got to keep their tanks.
Well, isn't that nice?
Just saying.
Well, I think you should lodge a complaint. So that you're not getting a rimless low iron glass tank
Yeah,
for
but
$10. All
in
right.
Aquashella's defense, it was also I think like $100 to enter the
So yeah,
escaping
there you go.
contest.
There you go.
I mean, in the Clash's defense, I should say.
Right. Exactly. But yes. So
Well,
the first place gets your
now that
tank,
I
and then
now that I know what's on online, maybe I should come up and help you, man.
maybe I gotta.
Get you that tank. Find out if we can work as a team. You know, like how Stephen P and Jenna was a team
Yeah,
with
I'm
Brooklyn
sure.
Bell.
I'm sure.
You know,
Maybe.
and I'm sure the shrimp dude, what's his name again? Garden of Eder. I'm sure he's gonna be a team with his wife.
No,
You know?
they're actually doing separate tanks.
Oh, they are.
That's what I heard.
Mm,
So Shelby
mm.
and Grant
Shelby.
are doing
Yeah.
each a tank. So that's 2 people. Me and Shanna, that's 4 people. Stephen P, I believe, is in on it. Kenny from ABC Biotype Aquatics, if he's still here, he was in on it. Trying to draw a blank. I said me, Shanna, Grant, Shelby, Stephen P, ABC. Last night I had 7. Why am I drawing a blank on somebody now? Who am I missing? I don't know. I don't remember.
Mystery Snail
Jenna.
Guardians.
Oh, Jenna's going. I thought Jenna. Wait, I was confused. All right. Somebody said that Jenna wasn't going, or Jenna was going last night. And I got confused
I
about
don't
this.
know.
I don't remember if she is or isn't going. But either way, if she's going, maybe she has a tank. All the YouTube nanoscapes at Aquashella got raffled. Vibes got eaters. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know if that's what I was trying to ask. I don't know if he ever answered that question last night, Scotty. The fish freak. But I did ask that question, like, are they auctioning off the other tanks? Or whatever, raffling them off. What are they doing? What are they doing with the other 10, 12 tanks? There's 12 tanks, so what are they doing with the other 11?
I would love to own one of those, like, low iron tanks.
Jenna
They're called low iron.
Okay. Yeah, low
it's
iron.
Low iron glass.
Low iron rimless.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like
ADA makes some really top end ones that have like beveled corners and shit like that, so you barely see a silicone line and stuff.
Paul Sotero, he was here earlier when we were at the Triple Crown. He actually won one of those. They had like one of those tanks with the beveled edges. Dude,
yeah,
sweet tank. It's like
it has 45-degree angled corners.
Yeah, and like all the corners are like even, like the corners that like on the outside edge is beveled, so that
and there's no bead. There's no bead of silicone.
Or it's like
the only
real
silicone
small.
is on the edge of the glass.
Yeah, on the like the inside, right? But and it had those tanks had like the back compartment, which had like the overflow sump. It had like its own filtration thing in the back there, which was really neat. It kind of had filter socks that flew out.
All right.
Yeah, they were really nice tanks. Anyway, Paul won one during that Babes in the Cichlid hobby auction.
Right.
But he came down the Triple Crown in a convertible with his wife, and his wife freaked about him driving back with a fish tank in the back, like with her in a fish tank, basically.
Yeah. Did she have to sit in the back seat and the tank sat in the
so what he did
seat?
is he sold the tank before they left, so he didn't actually get to keep the tank, which is a shame because it's a really nice tank. But he made money on it, so
yeah.
It's a shame. I didn't know he was going to sell a tank too, because I might have bought it.
You would have put it in an
I might have
offer.
bought it, yeah, because it was the tank stand. They were selling the tank stand. I don't know if the light was included, but the light was just a cheapo light anyway. But for $350.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. I was like, oh, and there was like 6 of them.
That tank alone is probably worth more than $350.
Yeah, and there was like 6 of them because we were all standing around talking about it. The one like, dude, this is a really good deal. And then I think a
Yeah.
couple of them were reserved for like the Babes auction, or one of them was, and that's the one he won. And I don't remember what he paid for it, but he turned around and sold it for more than what he bought. So he made money.
Snoot says, you,
Oh, I just disturbed a spider. Whoops.
you all have a great day. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream. And
Killed this. I moved the spider. Whoops. That was my little pet
uh,
spider was living in my bonsai tree. I'm sorry, buddy. Anyway, what were you saying?
Nano guy says, the bowl is looking good.
Yeah, it's actually
Not
kind of
great.
seasoned. Not great, but
Not great. He said good.
good. Well, thanks.
My
Did he
bowl
say?
looks
Did he say
great.
good? And
He said good.
he said your
He
bowl looks
said that
good.
bowl is looking good.
All right. That's
Mine
end
is
of
great.
sentence. Okay. All right. So you added the not great part. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how you are.
Zen Ginger. So wait, what the shit is sticking out of the top of the bowl? I missed something somewhere. LOL.
What the shit? What shit? You talking about the bonsai tree?
Yes.
It's been there
Sh-
forever. What the hell is it?
Zen, you apparently have missed a whole like
A whole lot, Zen. A whole lot.
a whole lot.
A whole lot, Zen. The bonsai sticking out of the bowl. There's also a little. Well, I mean, it's probably kind of washed out in the camera right now. Hang on. Let me see if we can get closer, without disturbing too much. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's not an aquatic plant. It's a bonsai. It's ficus.
See, I moved all these rocks and now I can't get the freaking stupid. There we go. Hold on, folks. It's getting crazy. Try and do this.
And Matt said Jenna is going.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. So is she scaping? Is it Jenna and Steven scaping? Or are they Jenna and Steven scaping the same bowl? Or whatever, not bowl.
The same tank.
Yeah. Here, that's a little bit
Not
better,
a bowl.
right?
They're not packing a bowl at the
No packing
clash.
bowls.
I'm sure some people will be packing bowls at the clash, but not. This is not a pack your bowl contest
That happens
at
in
the
the
clash.
parking lot.
Yeah,
All right.
the tailgate party.
Exactly. So yeah. Anyway, I've had this ficus bonsai thingy I bought at like the local garden center. It's I mean it wiggles, but it is rooted onto that rock now. So as long as I'm careful, I should be able to do this. We're way over time, aren't we? Like we're like hours.
Yeah, it's 12:41.
Oh my god, I almost like whipped that thing. Yeah, maybe we should probably end before I screw this up on camera.
It's
Sorry.
It's a bonsai. It's ficus bonsai. Then
Correct.
and Liquid Zoo says, yeah, of course she missed because you guys usually stream in the middle of the damn night.
Or morning.
No, well, it's our morning, their night.
Well, it
'Cause they're
depends. I'm pretty sure 5 a.m. is still morning.
yeah,
And not
but
night.
it is night for them
They may
because
feel like it's night, but that's just because they're wrong.
they sleep late
Right. That's what I just said.
because they stay up late.
Leaves are falling off. Chasing my little
Yeah,
spider
you are
out.
wrecking the whole thing. You are just wrecking the whole thing.
I am wrecking the whole thing because I knocked something over. I knocked that over? Yeah. Maybe I should leave that alone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Shh. It's okay. Gonna be okay, Kirk. Gonna be okay, buddy. Even if you're not, work it out. Alright, so let's give this a little...
Liquid Zoo says I'm renting a cop car, look-alike, and uniform. I'm showing up at the parking lot and cuffing some bitches.
You gotta catch me first, man. Heck, I won't even do it, you know. No, first of all, I'm not telling you anything. Oh no. Oh no, I should just stop.
Don't incriminate yourself.
Stop.
Don't incriminate yourself.
Oh no, I might have pulled this off.
Yeah, it had attached itself to the rock,
Let's get
and
that out of
now
there.
you have just detached it.
I have definitely tweaked it. I'll tell you that. Gotta leave this alone. You can curve back that way. But you need to go down. Alright. Leave it
Matt
alone.
said, wrecked him, damn near killed him. Jason is about to ruin Christmas. Just stop now.
Stop. I can't get the thing back on where it's supposed to be. It's shifted.
Oh my
There.
God.
There we go. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. We wired one branch. We're gonna leave it alone. I don't even think I'm gonna move the bowl today. I don't know if I'm not settled on the rack there. What do I do with all the escaping tools?
Not settled on the bowl going on the rack.
Yeah, we're using a rack here in this spot. Dump a whole lot of like plant junk in here. Try and get it out. It'll foul up the water. Even though there's probably snails will probably take care of it. Shrimp will probably take care of it. But this stuff tends to lead to a lot of algae, right? I have not
What?
fed this bowl once. Period. Well, no, I put some Bacter AE in it like really early on.
I was gonna say you lie.
Well, I don't. I mean, do
You
you
told
consider
me you have fed them.
I put Bacter AE in it? Does that count? I mean, it is, I guess, beneficial bacteria that microorganisms can thrive on. The shrimp will eat it. Excuse me. All right.
Well, I put my baddest in my bowl.
You're badass. Now, those in chat, we talked about. Did we talk about this baddest in your bowl? That it might be
Window
temp.
Liquor says, back away from the bowl.
Leave it alone. All right, I'm leaving it alone. I just wanted to get the junk out of it. Let's put this over here. Tools can go back in the bag. Tools can go back in the bag.
I got some plants from Stephen P.
That's right.
Because I am one of his members. And
Because you are what you are. No.
and it came in with duckweed, so I now have duckweed in my bowl. Because
Speaking of duckweed,
I floated the plants in. What?
I got a bone to pick, mister. Discovered
What?
this yesterday after you left. Remember all those
What?
plants you gave me? All those like that are in my shrimp tank? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just throw them in here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I opened up the lid yesterday to put in my my freshwater flounders, and guess what I saw? All over the top. You want to explain it to me? You know what we're talking about here. Don't play dumb.
I'm reading the chat, man. The Zen Ginger says,
There was
so.
duckweed. There's duckweed. What? Who gave me
That sounds
duckweed?
like a you pro.
Who gave
That
me
sounds
duckweed?
like a you problem.
I gotta get rid of this duckweed.
That just sounds like a you problem
Yeah,
to me.
see? That's how it is, man.
Because I have duckweed nowhere but in my bowl.
You got duckweed.
In my,
oh, that's right.
in
And
my,
this came from your bowl, didn't they? You're like, I got plants in my bowl I gotta give you. Uh-huh.
crazy. You crazy. Because that duckweed just came in with Stephen P's plants.
But you didn't get, well, you had a duckweed before. Don't lie to me. You've tried to give me duckweed in the past. I caught it, though. But this time I was not vigilant.
You tried to give me black hair algae, and black hair algae is worse than duckweed.
No, black hair algae is beautiful. You will embrace it.
Zen says, so the bonsai lifted up
No, I planted
in
it
the
like that.
bowl.
I planted it on top of the
I'm
rock.
assuming it's not wet-footed
It is
and
wet.
and still alive, right?
All right, the
And then
bonsai.
she says, I think a ficus would grow with its roots submerged, but I don't actually know.
Right, that's kind of where I was at. I don't
LOL.
actually know either, but I have heard of people doing it, so I tried it. And the first thing the ficus did was grow roots all the way down to the bottom of the tank. Right, so the
The
ficus
bowl.
has the bowl, right, whatever. The container of water. Yes. So there were roots from the ficus that went all the way down, and the roots that were, I mean, obviously they're attached to the rock. It is attached to the rock, but it's kind of still a little precarious. You know, it's only been there for a couple months, right? Uh, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I was kind of worried that the roots might be too wet all the time and kind of whatever, but I don't know if ficus is. I think they kind of digged on that, you know? Really need to wire this one.
Well, I tell you what would have been the ideal bonsai for that would be a you know those trees that grow in the swamp?
Mangroves.
No.
No.
Like the Louisiana swamp. And they turn them into bonsai.
I don't know. Cypress?
And they actually grow them in a bowl that sometimes contains water.
A cypress, maybe?
Cypress. You ever seen them do bonsai with cypress? Some people do amazing bonsai with cypress. And they can have wet feet,
Boom.
literally.
I just trimmed it.
You just trimmed what?
One of the branches.
We can't see what you're doing.
I
You know
know.
that.
I know, because I was on the duckweed over here. I had to cure the duckweed problem. Not sure why I have a duckweed problem.
Yeah, Alishon says duckweed rage.
Damn Skippy.
Matt says duckweed is wonderful.
I have duckweed in a tank. One tank. That's where I
Yeah,
keep the
and
duckweed. One tank. Because I want it in that tank. I like it in that tank. I use it to feed my goldfish.
Steph is agreeing with us. It is cypress.
I hate stupid people.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
3G said, "Jokes on you. They're into that shit."
Joke's on you. All right. Cleaning up.
I thought that's what he was gonna say when I gave him duckweed.
Oh, man. No, I'm not into the duckweed. Yeah, the duckweed is in this tank. In this tank alone. Keep my duckweed.
Yeah, well, I did notice a little bit of hair algae in the bottom of my It's either hair algae or staghorn algae in the bottom of my bowl. And that's because I changed the light. I put on that pendant light on my bowl. So it's a more powerful wattage.
Yeah. All, right, all the lights are pretty much off right now, so you're not seeing much.
So I've dimmed it down a lot.
And I put this in my goldfish tank. And they eat it like crazy.
I hope you're not blaming me on that duckweed.
No, that's the duckweed I grow. Purposely. In that one tank. It stays in that tank. It doesn't even, it's on a sump system too, and it doesn't leave the tank. Only in that tank. The middle tank on that rack.
Hey Zen, you're into bonsai as well?
Nice.
That's nice.
I got a bunch outside that I've been working. I haven't actually this year. I've really slacked on the bonsais. But
Zen said I couldn't get cypress to grow from my bonsai kit.
Oh.
Maybe I'll find a small squatted one to use.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you lived in somewhere where they grow naturally, I bet you could find
What do they call it?
wild stock for a
Yeah, what's
bonsai.
the ones that you find out of the wild? Yamadori, is that what they call that?
Oh,
There's a
that's a
term for
Japanese name for them?
yeah, for
Yeah.
gathering it, like when you pull the like it out of the wild,
Yeah,
looking like
collecting from the wild, right?
yeah. I think I don't remember, but yeah, and then you train it from there or whatever. I've grown some bonsais from seed, like I was like almost probably 15 years ago now.
Yeah.
Still
Jen
working
says
them.
I got staghorn algae once in my shrimp tank, and it looked like everyone forgot to trim their 70s bush
Nice.
and sat in my tank. I hate that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
staghorn is not fun.
it does kind of look like that in my bowl. So I think it's probably staghorn and not hair algae.
Yeah, see, you can't blame me for that.
It's growing up from the substrate.
Yeah, I've seen that too, and it's like thick,
No,
like
mine
a
isn't thick.
70s. Yeah, exactly, Zen. Exactly. All right, what is going on here?
Cypress do grow in Texas.
Oh, nice. What were we talking about at the Clash, right? Using buckets and heaters
Buckets.
to bring fish, take care of fish. Do you remember this conversation? And I said
Um,
we should use the what do you call them? The preset heaters.
yeah.
Yeah. But I think if we're gonna go to the Clash and bring some fish, maybe we should set up like a little like 5 gallon tank or 10 gallon. Use the same heaters.
You mean in our room?
In the room, yeah. You can even write on the glass, like you know, whatever's on there, price.
Did you say Cares fish?
No, I didn't say Cares fish.
I could swear that's what you said, which had me kind of confused because I was like, I have no Cares fish.
I didn't say. I said when we bring fish to the Clash. I think it's. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you didn't understand me.
I don't
What am
know.
I doing? I was about to do something. The reason why I emptied those. Where the hell did I go with them? Oh my god. Blood sugar's getting low. Woo. Yeah,
Misfit
stupid.
Reptiles and Aquatics. Brennan says, I don't know anything about bonsai, learning all sorts of new stuff today.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
got a bunch
Zen said,
outside that I've been working on. I got some hawthorns. I was gonna give you one of those hawthorns. They're actually pretty cool.
yeah. Zen said, but it doesn't look like algae. It's straight up like pubes.
Hey, did I drop that? I did
That's
drop
how
that.
you know it's staghorn.
Yeah, right. Right.
Yeah,
Apparently I knocked that
I think
off.
I definitely have staghorn then.
I think you definitely do.
Uh, I was thinking the shrimp would eat it because I barely ever feed that bowl. I've maybe fed it like twice since I set it up, but they haven't been touching it
Yeah, I don't think the
because I
shrimp
got
like
some
touching that
Amanos in
stuff.
there, and you know it
Alright.
don't look like they dig that staghorn algae.
I was trying to set up the camera on here so you can get a better look at these fish, but excuse me. I got the hiccups. Stupid. Stupid, stupid,
And
stupid, stupid thing.
Misfit says it definitely sounds like that's what he said, Fishy Man. LOL.
About what, Caris fish?
Then
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I misspoke. But
yeah, I
Clash?
could swear that's what you said. That uh remember we were talking about bringing the Cares fish in buckets to the clash. So I was like,
I don't remember saying carrots, but I do remember saying bringing fish in buckets to clash.
yeah,
But whatever,
yeah. We,
you get the idea.
but I recall that we said we were thinking about bringing fish that people could come up to our rooms and buy fish off of us.
That's
Which
right.
that happened at the Triple Crown, right?
Oh yeah, that's where I got. That's where I got all the fish. No, is that true? I got the geophagus in the room. I got the Radinus, in the room. What else did I got? The Sanodorsalis. I got what we're looking at right now. I got at the swap. That was there.
Well, Sarah says, "Wow, you're still going."
Wow, Paul, you're back. I was talking about you. I was just talking about you winning that tank. Those rimless, whatever, low iron. We were just talking about those tanks because we were talking about the aquascaping
Yeah,
contest that's happening at.
with the false back
Oh yeah, with the
that
sump,
has that like a
the built-in
in
filtration. Yes,
built-in sump.
those were sweet tanks. Not gonna lie, I was definitely tempted.
Zen says the hydrogen peroxide does work on that because forever when it I've tried forever when it first started and thought I was black beard algae because it literally looked like beard hair.
Yeah, I've seen it.
LOL.
I do
But
think
the
I have
thing is,
some
mine
growing
is
in some
growing
tanks.
from the substrate, so I would have to empty the whole bowl to spray it with peroxide. But yeah, I'm just gonna let it grow.
Why don't you? You could also
Whatever.
just yank it out of the substrate, right? Just yank that substrate out.
Yeah, well, what I was doing was I was taking like one of them sticks that the shrimp sticks, after the shrimp eat their thing off of it,
Yes,
their food off of the stick. I use that stick and just twirl it, try to catch the algae on it
on the stick.
and twirl it around and pull it out of the tank.
On the stick.
Yeah, on the stick.
Stick.
I
Right.
stick the stick in the tank.
And then you get the algae on the stick. And then you stick the stick.
Mm.
What do you do? What do you do? Just throw it out?
No, I eat it.
It's right. You lick the stick.
And
Oh my. I don't know what we're focused on right now, but it looks like we're focused on a pole with some fish.
yeah, because
Hi.
3G says nice low boy sponge.
Yeah. Figured that would go well in a 5-gallon. You know what? Do I have some of that background still? I think I do,
Zen
actually.
says she had to stop turning the lights on and feed less. 2 weeks, it was pretty much cleared up.
Oh, nice. Well, at least you got it under control. Am I seeing it? No, it's not what I'm seeing. So.
Oh, she said peroxide does not work.
Oh. Well, you know what you need?
What?
Gasoline. That'll solve it, dude. So copper is bad for saltwater and freshwater aquariums, right? Like elemental copper, it's got to be broken down, right? Because I cut up a bunch of copper
Well,
wire, and then I realized that all of the shavings fell all over my rocks and stuff. So I got like copper shavings in
yeah,
this
well, all I know is copper kills shrimp and invertebrates,
inverts,
I
right?
think.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta rinse this stuff real well.
Copper will kill your snails, I think, too.
Yeah, those are inverts. Ow.
Oh, okay.
Invertebrates. Well, I guess are they? No, I guess no. I guess they would be considered under inverts, but they're not inverts.
And Joe Stan says, yeah, just twirl your stick in the aquarium.
That's right. Stick your stick in, and then
You
stick the
Local
stuff
Austin
on the
says
stick.
you have to lick it before you stick it. No, he didn't say that part. He just says you have to lick it.
You gotta lick it before you
Jenny Lynn Fishyman, the stick licker.
Yeah, Jenny, you know. She
Jenny,
knows.
I did not eat the hell algae off the stick. I threw
Don't
it
lie.
out.
Don't lie.
I threw it out.
For you out.
It was just a joke, Jenny. Jenny,
Jenny
it
Lynn?
was just a joke.
Alright, I'm trying to think of what I can use as a background on this. Thought I had more of that.
New Local Austin says definitely give the rocks a rinse before using.
Yeah, I'm going to.
And Zen says copper in saltwater aquariums may be tolerated by the fish, but often detrimental to other living creatures, like shrimp.
Yeah. Crabs. Stuff like that. That's why I have I
Okay,
got
wait. After like shrimp, she put PELFR. Google
PELFR.
FR. PETLFR.
I don't know. Okay.
Google.
Google. PTL.
And then she said she corrected it per Google.
Per Google. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You could have
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my God, I'm getting loopy. It's
I
104,
was gonna say that
buddy.
you might be a little low on blood sugar too. Oh my God.
It's 104.
Yeah. We're gonna end this. All right. Thank you all for hanging out today. My project has been successful. I can talk to you through the tank. Thanks for hanging out. The rack's been swapped. We got tank off the floor. Everything's running. Bam. Next week maybe we'll work on the sump system for the 125. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Other than that,
And Jenny Lynn, don't try to make that name stick, all right? Do not try to make that name stick on me.
Fishymon the stick licker. I'm in. All right, folks. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone watching the replay, thanks for doing that. I appreciate you. I love you. And if you're on the way out, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, well, I don't know what you're doing here if you haven't subscribed by now. And I guess we'll catch you all in the next one. Are you good for next week there, Fishymon?
Next week, yeah, sure.
All right.
Got it. I have to check my my appointment book, but I'm pretty much sure I'll be available.
Okay, I'll pencil you in. Oh,
Yeah, pencil me in.
I believe next week we might have a special guest. We'll view somebody's fish room. I think that's in the works. I won't spoil who, so you got to tune in. You got to tune in. You got to tune in. Turn in.
You gotta tune in.
You got to
tune
tune
in to see who the special guest is, people.
Right.
Tune in.
Tune in next time. I'm wrecking everything now. Oh my God, we gotta go. All right, folks. Love you. See you next one. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Bye, everybody.